and there we go. Both are going. No, skip that. Want to make sure. Open computer. I'm not. You aren't here to mess around. Fuck off with your. We beat it. Come on, get over here. Reconnect. You're not allowed to do this. Okay, the full actual computer's doing fine, thankfully. Connection's going. Now I just need to do the side thing, which annoyingly has the audio cut out, and I still don't know why that does that. That's just always annoying. Let's open this up. Open here. Here. There we go. And now we need to post it. Update. Copy. Go 1. Go 2. And then the name is... Let's type this into the YouTube chat to make sure it stays. Shy. There we go. It's copied. Keep this side open. Open this back up. Here we are. And Twitch, I swear to God, please just work. I don't want you to do bad. Here we are. There you go. Oh, okay. Now we'll connect to make sure it goes through. And let's get this started. Yes, I know Eiliferberg is no longer allowed to exist. Goodbye, Air. Delete character. Hello! This was my original character on screen right now. A white mage that reached all the way up to level 50. But I want to do this all over again. So come on. Let's load in my new character. A Mikote, Seeker of the Sun. Stream lady. Here she is. The only thing I want to edit is the voice. There we go. Yeah. Save appearance data in this slot. Same one. And welcome, Zan. Glad to have you here. Stream lady. You are here once more. Data saved. Birthday will be 4th month, the 13th. So the 13th sun of the second umbral moon. Mm-hmm. And then for the god. Who do I want to do? Glad to have you here, Zan. This is a massive breakaway from what I usually do. The fantasy is final. Yes, Kos. And this is the first time I'm playing one of these games. I've never actually played any other game in the Final Fantasy series. This is entirely new to me. Who do I want to do for a god? Nafika seems nice, because I don't think she's a healer, though. Actually, no, she's a farmer, so probably... fuck it, Nafika. I like Nafika. Mm-hmm. And then, my starting class will be Arcanist and Limsa Laminza. Resizing the chats and putting a border around them. You see, I would do that, but I don't honestly know how to put a border around them. I looked a bit around in the thing, in Twitch. Well, not Twitch, OBS, but I didn't see anything about it. Yep, Arcanist. Mm-hmm. And yes, Famfrit as your starting world. I'm sorry, no. Let's go to Excalibur. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, Kos. If you could help me out later and show me how to, that would be very nice. Yep, you're on the bottom left, YouTube's on the top right, because... Actually, let's hide YouTube for now. If someone shows up there, if someone shows up in YouTube chat, I'll have it visible again. But for now, I'll make it invisible, because no one has shown up in YouTube chat for, like, the past, like, 5 streams. So I'll just take it off. And now, I'll show y'all the name I made using the generator that Zan kindly gave me. So, yep, here we go. FFXIV. It just sounds nice. Also, Lakshai is the actual name, but the S is just an apostrophe signifying her tribe. Yep, FFXIV. Begin a new game with this character. Here we go. It is time for the adventure to begin. Except the servers are currently full. It'll take like maybe a minute to get through this, and this is one of the problems with FF14 that I had to deal with beforehand. Popping to say hi, and the game is fun! Thank you, Bob! I have never played a Final Fantasy game before, so this will be interesting. Glad to have you here. You go back to D&D. I wish you the greatest of luck. I have heard about Final Fantasy VII, and the only thing I know about it is that Aerith gets stabbed through the chest. That is about it. Oh, it's starting! The intro cutscene. Where the hell am I? Okay, this isn't the Sands. Why is there a void? Oh no. Here. Oh, lady. She sounds kind. Here. Feel. And the last bit. A warm sun. I guess I'll walk towards it. Why not? There's nothing else here, so... Okay, that's not good. Hi, why are you here? Hello, you are... very evil-coded. I would like to request you leave me alone. The orb! I haven't actually heard of Breath of Fire before, but I'll think the suggestion. Ooh! I got armor now! And a horn. Where did the horn come from? Yep, that's the Arcanist set. Get away! Fuck off! Oi, you alright, lass? Huh? Oh, did I fall asleep again? Oh, God. You're moaning your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Rolling the ship got your stomach jetting, has it? Oh, yeah, it's a bit of a Heathcliff voice. Don't seem like seasickness now. No, look at you. You'll be the eighth then, I reckon. Some are more sensitive to this stuff than others see, and we ain't too far from Vilbrand now, which is chock full of aetherites. No need to fret though, you'll soon get used to it. Yep, this is the Mikote female starting outfit. It is only wearable by them. Well, been a bloomin' seasickness. Ship sleeping around like a demented chocobo today. I reckon I might head out on deck, get myself a breath of fresh air. Them little mins is all fair way off, guess you're wondering. See that you're awake now, no? How about you keep me company till we get there? Them young uns don't care for much for conversations, see? They've been sitting there for a couple hours, haven't moved once. In a road, Brennan's the name and peddling's my trade. There's the ship. Heathcliff has followed me to Eorzea, yes. After all, Catherine's no longer here. He doesn't have a reason to stay in Wuthering Heights. It's very foggy today. Smell that salty sea breeze. Now then last, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you're one of the new adventurers. Am I warm? Yeah? I knew it! Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What is it that first attracted you to it? Well... power. People die all the time, and if I have power, I can help stop that. But power? As in, power to do good? Like protecting the weak and fighting for what's right and all that? I thought that's what you meant. Well, adventurers do get up to a lot of fighting, not for sure. You know, be short for a chance to polish up your warcraft in the adventuring business. Once you set port, you best sign up yourself at the Adventurers Guild. That'll set you on the right path. And it wouldn't hurt to join a guild neither. And I'm just home to a few, so if you fancy learning how to swing an axe or even sling a spell, you just think about seeking one out. Just remember though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. The only thing I know is Anami from is Japanese folklore, and that is about it. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh. Holy shit, the ship's taking side to side. A fleet? Ship's off the starboard bow. Pirate colors. Brennan, you alright? Alright. Bloody hells. Have you no sense? Get below. Got it. Let's get out of here, Brennan. I know the name is a thing in BlazBlue, and that's about it, other than just Japanese folklore. What is the world coming to? Pirates on a ship flying Laminsian colors. Boss, that's either a buttload of balls or bugger off of brains. Persona reference, okay. I have never played any Persona games, or any Atlas games. You can rest easy, friends. We've made it out of cannon range, and no buccaneer's bark that catches us flighty Tempress once the wind's in her sails. Oh, thank God. That was stupid and close. One of us got my head on his shoulders. I reckon I lost mine otherwise. If them pirates gave up the chase, we must be close to port. Let's head up on deck and let's have us a look, shall we? Sure. Let's have a look at how the city is. I've heard a bit about it, but I've never seen it in person. Besides, the stories never match up to what it looks like, what things look like in person. By the by, is this your first trip to Limsa Windsor? Yeah. I've never been here before. It is! Well then, let this journey to Tyrian tell you all about the ins and outs of your destination. Limsa Minza prides itself on being Eorzea's foremost naval power. Not too long ago, the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilizing influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. You'd never guess she was much a rum-swilling buccaneer herself. course, most folk ain't so quick to change, and with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she got to deal with. Like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now. And if that weren't bad enough, I've had the Saguan are riding the coast just as bold as they please, and the sea-dwelling beastmen the locals call fishbacks, in case you didn't know. Oh, the Saguan. Oh, long lost, Lando. Is it that big a deal? I've never played an Altus game. Behold, Limsa Lominsa, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved of Lemurian, goddess of navigation. Let's have a look at it. I haven't seen it. Oh my god. Okay, the black scene is going long. Oh, voice acting. Oh my god, that is a... Holy shit. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa, a den of pirates that has only just recently become an actual nation.
Cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer.
And there's the Aetherite. Oh, I need to tune myself to that.
Lone yet not
Walking
alone,
around
for the
Limsa is gonna
hero's
be
arrival has
a problem.
drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane.
The Plot Rock. Yep, Limsa Lominsa is a pirate city.
What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
Etrian... I've never heard of Etrian Odyssey. Like, ever. I know there are theoretically Persona games other than 5. I think there's previous ones. That's like all I know about it. And the... Oh, turn off the game? Sure. When I get out of the cutscene, I'll be able to do that. And as we part ways, lass, I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. Then it's on the high road for me. Won't you have this? My wife's saving me arse earlier. Oh, thank you? Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. I'll pay you back. I'll have a brilliant story to tell you the next time we meet.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on her life's voyage.
Also...
Till sea swallows all.
Okay, that is ominous. And once I get back control, I will fiddle with the settings to see how if I can get it more. There's the title card! Final Fantasy XIV. This is extremely different from the introduction I got at Gridania in my pre-playthrough. Oh, this is a lot different from the desert. So much water, just the sheer amount of water just flowing through everywhere. And the fact that the ocean is there, just everywhere next to everything. And there's so many ships! Well, let's head to where Brennan told us to. The Adventurers Guild was a good place to start. Hey, you there! I mean you. This is my district, and I make it my business to know all the scum that washes up in it. An adventure fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of Limsa Lominsa's finest to set you on the path. Up to it, lass, I haven't got all day. There we go. And I now have control. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa, a bustling city-state filled with scoundrels and brigands, the rough-cut diamond of the Rotano Sea. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. I am using a Xbox controller. So I think gamepad. Yep, I know how these work. I know how that works. Follow the instructions to move your character and just position to the camera. When you're ready to proceed, speak the rice off. I don't need the play guide, so I do not want to make that. Yep. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa! It's very pretty. Hey, where the blood else do you think you're going? I told you to get over here. Got it. I'll walk back a bit. And now, let's have a look at the system configuration. How's the sound going? Sound is at max. Okay. Let me adjust the OBS. Capture audio just at minus 2.8 decibels. There we go. Can you still hear the music? And look, I have a spell now. Yes, I did go for heterochromia. Red and blue eyes. Because according to the lore, it is a auspicious sign in the tribe, in the Seekers of the Sun. Heterochromia is just a known thing that happens with them. And it gave me the opportunity, so I took it. It's part of the lore. Hello, Alskith. I'm the hired captain of the Orion. She's a fine vessel, true, but a hired captain can only love a ship as much as a paid bride can love her betrothed. When a ship of my own is all I've ever wanted. It's like go away from bind when the calamity struck. But how can I complain when so many lost so much more? Yeah. Yep, it's a known thing in the Seekers of the Sun. Initiating quests. Just click on them. Hello, Rysoft. If you recognize this venture within the city-state of Limsa Lominsa, you first register yourself within the Adventurers Guild. Now then, I want to show you itching to explore, but the adventurers are required to register their presence in the city, and without a bit of local knowledge, you're lucky to get your throat slit in some piss-sticking alley. So before you do anything else, get yourself over to the Drowning Wench and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. Over there, on the other side of those Catgirl twins. Mikote twins. They would not say Catgirl, they would say Mikote. I need to remember that. It's not far, just head straight down the street and speak with Greffa. I'll show you how to work that big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift, and I'll take you up to the pub. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Bardadon. He's a proprietor of the Wench. Might curse like an ill-sodden sailor. The man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. All that? Good. Now run along. May the navigator guide you on your journey. There we go. You've begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. I know how these work. Let's start and start moving forward. First, let's just have a look around. Hello. Who are you? Nadekla and Natamo. Welcome to the heart of Limsa Lominsa, the mizzenmast! It houses the airship landing, the Adventurers Guild, and at the very top, the commander of the Admiral, from which he keeps a watchful eye over Limousin, air, land, and sea. The Crow's Lift will carry you up and down the tire as fast as the crow flies. You'll need to speak with Greffa and tell him where you wish to go. Let's head on out. Up. Hello, Grefar. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa. If you have mind to visit the Drowning Wench, then Crow's Lift will take you there. Take the Crow's Lift. Yes. There we go. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. And there's the smithy, and here's Baltron. The check mark means it's the end of a quest, like always. Also, so it's Etrian Odyssey is the dungeon crawler series. Huh, don't think I've played one of those before. Greetings to you, lass. What'll it be? But you ain't here for the drink, are you? You got no welcome mind to come and I cannot speak in this accent. We are in Limsa Lominsa, the land of the vagrants. That is the only voice I have that I can use for them. If you want, I can make them all extremely super posh and hit you with cognitive dissonance. I can hit you with extreme cognitive dissonance if I want to go for posh, and just make you just extremely confused at what their vibe is supposed to be. but just I don't really know what else to use for them, because they are an island nation that mainly focuses on naval power that has a ton of pirates in their history. Okay, yeah, you come with a mind to try and... I cannot speak. You've come with a mind to try your hand at adventuring, I reckon. Oh, you'll find a shortage of work here in Limsa. And better on. Ain't this the most hospitable of Osterers in the Drowning Wench? Well, yes, but I don't know how to do that accent. I am trying. God, this is so much harder than I usually do, because he has different speaking differences. There's also the home of the Adventurers Guild here in Limsa. That's why we got a desk especially for handling business, and well, I seem to spend more time saving the necks of whelps like yourself than wetting the throats of me regulars. Adventurers have a knock for finding trouble, see? Yeah, we do. Not that in this parts, on account of there being trouble everywhere you look. If you manage to steal on the side to clear the fish box of the kobolds outside the city, the parts on the inside will get you instead. Ah, and if they don't manage, there's always the Guardian Empire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course. If they're planning anything, you can be sure that it's to kill the lot of us. Aye, this town seems peaceful at first glance, but look again, and you'll see the people living in fear of what tomorrow will bring. And who can blame them after everything that happened? Elsie took a mighty blow during the calamity, but our homes weren't the only things that got wiped out of the face of existence by that thrice-blamed bastard of a dragon. Curse the name of that defile Bahamut. It took our bleeding memories, too, and no one's been able to explain it in a way that makes an ounce of sense. None of the folks who actually saw it and lived to tell the tale seem to agree on how the tale actually goes. 'Tis all foggy, like recollections from an hard night on the ale. You can imagine why people might fear for the future if they can't rightly recall the past. But there is one thing we all remember, and that's the group of adventurers that laid down their lives to drag Eorzea back from the brink when she was bound for the abyss. Well, let's so remember. Truth is, that we ain't forgotten what they did for us. This godforsaken calamity spawned a memory loss, robbed us of their names. We can't even honor their memory. They won't even let us picture their damn faces. It's like staring at a goldfly in the front of a sun. All you see in their mind's eyes is shadows set against the blinding flare. That's how every bugger describes it, by the way. Give or take the odd goal. It's what got the people calling these heroes the Warriors of Light. All we can see is the shadow they cast from the blinding light beyond them. If Limsa ever gonna put this down without us behind it, it's gonna need ventures to help banish the fear. It's gonna need new eras like the ones we lost. Maybe one day you'll be one of them, and that's why any aid we can give to adventurers is effort well spent. What say ye, lass? You want to lend us your strength? Of course. My thanks to ye, and to the navigator and all. I knew she steered ye my way for a reason. Oh, but listen to me. You had her known like a sun-touched fishwife. 'Tis high time we got you marking me book. Put your scroll right here. There we go. She looks sort of, is it? Fun name it is. Congratulations, you're now an upstanding member of the Adventurers Guild. You there, adventurer. You sailed on the last ferry, did you not? Yes? The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went out on deck mere moments before the incident took place. Sending your friend's signals, were you? Oh no. Why does trouble always find me? Hold on here, moment, officer. You got the wrong lass. This fine, upsetting young lady is me dear departed grandma's sister's niece's cousin's closest companion. The last wouldn't have been caught dead with fraternizing with such unsavory elements. Is that right? You are surely aware of the recent kidnappings. Respectively, then, we cannot be true trusting of outsiders at a time when their loyalty even of our closest friends is in doubt. damn the tempering. Aye, you make a good point there, officer. Very good point. Very wise. You didn't worry, though. I'll keep one eye open at all times. Me. And two more often than not. Now, sir, what say ye to a tankard of me finest ale before you return to your duties, eh? Not a watered-gun cup of piss like last time, I should hope. I got the fairest idea what you're on about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog on this side of the Strait of Methor. They don't mean it. It won't get you good and pickled. And look, there's a chair over there that's just crying out to be sat on. So kick off of me heavy boots, eh? Thank you. I'm not entirely certain. Are you still interested? You'll have to excuse these eager-bloody little yellow jackets. They've been a kidnapping scene and they ain't got a clues behind them. Not that they've taken the clapping eye on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious, which means venturers, visitors, and pretty much any bugger else in this town. Not like a personal though, us them Zonians can be a headstrong bunch of bastards, it's true. But given time, we'll grow on you. Now where was I? Oh, aye. Welcome to the Menza, where the seas as green as the faces of me patrons if there are few too many blackbelly whiskies. Now take a moment to gather your wits, and we'll get started with learning you the ways of the city. Agreed, Kos. The lady leading them all must have a lot of respect, must have all of their respect for them to tolerate this. And the first quest of the entire time is complete. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You've taken your first step as an adventurer in the city of Limsa. Listen well to the wisdom of Bedron Ten Fingers, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. I've reached level 2 and gained a pet. Main scenario class, scenario guide. The pet is Summon Carbuncle. I cannot use it here because this is not a combat area, sadly. But let's go talk to Balderon again. Balderon, proprietor of the Drowning Wench, wants you to perform 3 tasks that help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Right then. Let's stop you off nice and easy with 3 tasks that help you get used to life here in Limsa. First, if you head down the floor, then put your nose to the west, you'll get an eyeful of the great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. That's an aetheryte. A device that can move from one place to another in a blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's an aetheryte where you want to go, of course. I've had a chat with the yellow jacket on guard down there, so you'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, remember to touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work till you have. Every time you see the white hair and heterochromatic eyes, you just can't stop thinking, OC, don't steal. I do not give a shit if they steal her design. I just put this together in like a little bit. Kos thinks alpha, of course. Second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons and armors and all your adventuring bits and pieces for sale in the district which lies beyond the aetheryte. Not go throwing your go around yet, though. You get fleeced quicker than what you can say. Why's my cornbow so light? I have a word with Soysplot instead. He's the head of the Merchants League, by the way. Give him this old talk tent, and I'll treat you well. For the last of me uplands, I suggest you meet some fellow spellslingers at the Arcanist Guild. I guarantee you'll learn a few new tricks for your time if you decide to join their crew. Murray at the front desk is the one to get you started. Got all that, loss? Seen to them 3 tasks to take you on a little jaunt around the city and help you work out where everything is. That'll be best to get in not on. Run along, eh? Boggart, there we go. Sending you off without telling you somewhat crucial. Holy calamities made a right mess of me memory, I swear. Well, that or the ale. Anyway, way out. If you happen to pass any sods who look like they might need your help, consider giving their tale of a well a listen, eh? Still a good chore, I admit, but you never know what interesting opportunities could be looking out there, just waiting for you to stumble on them. For example, Ninja over yonder has been casting glances at you since you walked in. Why not lend an ear to see what he has to say? Aye, you'd like to find yourself running odd errands in the beginning, but you build a reputation a woman folk can trust. The jobs will get harder and the world's get more generous. If you have the time, also seek the advice of the smith here in the wench. The lads as bear that tile have some advice for them what are just starting out in the profession. And that, my girl, is how you go about becoming a legend among the adventurers. Hi? Nice to meet you. Okay, I'll follow your advice. So, the Aetheryte, the Merchants League, and the Arcanists Guild. To leave the Drowning Wench, you must accept the quest Making a Name by speaking with Nimia. And Kos is apparently right. Just with a much softer, like a lot softer eyes. Like just in terms of how they're angled. Main menu, yes, navigation, I know how all this works. So, you want me to accept Nimia's quest to be able to leave. Nimia, a veteran adventurer, has some information that might be of interest to you. Would you look at this? A shiny new adventure. Listen close, lass. I have some information that might just help you put you on the map here in Limsa. I was passing through Bulwark Hall just not long ago, and I saw a bunch of herbs just scattered about on the ground. No, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been on the black market wares known as dream flowers. Limsa Laments is a busy port, and not all the merchants that blow in across the strait are above board, if you know what I mean. How the plants ended up in the business? Who knows? Might have been a deal gone mad. The important thing is that you make a name for yourself by handing them in. Speak to Scarin's Growl, and she'll get you down to the first floor. Then all you have to do is pick up the herbs, take them to Autolift in the Octant. Being a worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about such shady goods. The Kos is always right. That's why you must praise her at every opportunity until she blushes. Hello, Scarin Rail. You wish to visit Bulwark Hall below. The crow's lift ready when you are. Take the crow's lift. Gather the peculiar herbs on the ground. They're drugs. They're definitely drugs. They're... I wonder what kind of drink. Well, dream. Maybe they're like... herbal remedies that'll probably help us sleep. Hopefully. Why are you naked? Why is that man naked? I'm going to leave him alone. Oh, that is a very pretty dress she's in. Okay, got all the herbs. Deliver them to Outskiff. I was the captain from earlier. Yes, I'm Outskiff. You have some herbs you wish me to examine? Hand over the peculiar herbs. Yes, as you suspected, these are indeed highly illegal balloons known as dream flowers. They are prime ingredient in the creation of somnus, a substance whose fragrance had to lull the sniffer's mind to the sleep of death. Forgive me, I could not resist the jest. These herbs are not more than Althic lavender, common effect score from Limsa Laminza. In fact, these probably spilled from crates that were lowered into my very own ship. I think someone has been having a bit of fun with you, miss. Not to worry, you've learned a few things and made some new acquaintance. Well met. That bitch. And now, I guess I'll summon my little friend. Come here, little bud. Here you are. Hi, Carbuncle. It's nice to see you. Can I pet you? I can't pet you. This is a cardinal sin. I can't pet the Carbuncle. Damn it. Let's get the Aetheryte. Okay, just touch it, and oh, that's a weird sensation. That is weird. Okay, why do I feel like I'm connected to it? Another novice adventurer. Aye, Balderona has sent more than a few of your kind this way of late. I am Sumnanal, one of the little yellow jackets assigned to keep enough peace in the city. It also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Aetherytes are crystalline structures that tap into ethereal energies. They are primarily used as means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of Aetherytes and their connection to the flow of Aether. And these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea. Any adventure worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune herself to each one. Once you have expanded your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you will soon find yourself performing the act of attunement as a matter of course. There is, however, no need for unseemly haste. The Aetherytes found around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. Should you wish to learn more about Aetherytes or transportation magic, I will be here to answer your questions. That is a big crystal. I can now use the return spell and teleport. I know how it works. And now, we want to head into the guild. Oh, there's a hobo here. Hi, why do you have horns? I will move around your fire. God, some of these outfits are so pretty. That is nice armor. Where? Oh, I went right past them, didn't I? Oh, no. Here you are. Swazblat! A fine morning to you, ma'am. Welcome to the most respite marketplace in the Grand Realm of Eorzea, where every shelf groans with the weight of wonders born from all corners of the world. A fine morning to you, madame. Wait, what? Praise browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache from ogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unrivaled quality of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargo recently arrived at the docks. Huh? You bear a gift from Balderon? Whatever could— Ah! My octant! Why, the navigator must have left it behind in the winch! Along with a week's pay and several bells worth of undoxicated memories. Rusted octant. There's a Final Fantasy Pathfinder hack. Huh, neat. I'm most grateful to have it back. This still is a keepsake from my days as ship captain, you see. Needless to say, your good deed must be repaid. What better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant? If it is simple and adventurous sturdy new equipment you seek, you need to look no further than the east and west arms of Hawker's Alley. Lest you doubt, each guild you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature. It goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts stalls specializing in the tools of every martial discipline imaginable. And within but a few steps are bazaars and apothecaries that most amply supply your potion and perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during their sojourns to distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with their type and price of goods offered at each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light or your time is short. But verbal instruction of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has ever been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore the markets for yourself. Oh? Okay. There we go. And now... Okay, talk to Swazblat. And now... I get to get some help with my magic. Because this stuff is very confusing. Is little Carbuncle follow me still? He is. Look at him. Look at little Carbuncle. Adorable. Oh, Aetheryte. I passed the Aetheryte. Get back here. Don't want to have to go back and find it. Aethernet access acquired. It's basically quick travel that only works in cities. Let's go. Whoa, that is a complicated setup. Oh, let's sprint. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Travel time is an issue. And that is why the Aetherites are so helpful, because you don't have to deal with travel time as much. Let's head into the guild. Murray, the guild receptionist. $5. Oh, there's some Beastmen. There's some Beastmen packs here. Looks like... No, that's not an Amadja. That's a... I forgot their name. As well as a... Kobold and a... Is that a goblin? Welcome to the fields of Arcanus Guilds. It is here that we research and develop the field of Archimania. Archimania is the science of employing arcane geometrics, intricate patterns that map the unmapped mysteries of existence, to draw forth and manipulate the body's etheric energies. But if I'm not mistaken, you already possess some rudimentary knowledge of our craft. So you deepen your knowledge of our history as well. The roots of Archimania can be traced back to the historic calculations practiced by the people of the South Sea Isles. It was these island folk that first discovered a method to express natural phenomena in mathematical terms. Building on this process, the existing mathematical formulae were further developed into arcane geometries, precise patterns that allowed the practitioner to weave aether into specific magical effects. The arcanists who invoked this new method of magic became known as Arcanists, and a school of Archimania was born. Many such mages, wishing to expand their understanding of the world, took to the seas aboard trading vessels. Upon their arrival at Laminza, Arcanists found themselves welcomed in the academic relief, and soon secured positions in the realms of governments and council. The knowledge of an Arcanist, however, is traditionally passed on from master of chosen discipline. As such, Admiral Mitherweb, counting several wielders of Archimania among her personal staff, became concerned that this exclusionary practice would lead to the eventual extinction of the art. So, at the Admiral's orders, an official Arcanist guild was established, and funding was provided for research and training. The complex and demanding nature of Archimania however, remains the greatest threat to its own future. If you continue your study of this challenging discipline, then I must insist you indicate your commitment to joining our guild. Well, have you decided to enroll in our guild? Or are you now intimidated by the thought of excessive thinking? I'll join your guild. Your sound judgment is to be commended. Now, standard practice dictates that it introduces you to our guild master, that you might convey your attention in person. But due to extraordinary circumstances, however, he is unreachable at present. Instead, you may speak with Mistress Threberin. She has shouldered the full responsibility for the guild's leadership in the interim. You'll find her just over there, by the bookshelves. You needn't be shy. Though her mind is sharp and critical, her manner is always most welcoming. Mistress that is full on. Holy shit. Okay then, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Yes, I'm Thurberin. Greetings and welcome to the Karnas Guild. As Mary has doubtlessly explained, I'm serving as acting guildmaster until our wayward leaders deigns to return. I assume our capable receptionist also spoke of our art's origins. Allow me then to expand upon its nature. Archimina taps into living energies of aether. The evidence of this is represented by most aptly, perhaps, by our ability to manifest the arcane entity Carbuncle in the manner of magic with this ethereal ally employs at our command. The core of the discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of definitive solutions to any potential quandary, even on the field of battle. Nay, especially on the field of battle. This principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain the question of victory, one must apply the most effective strategy, and Arcanus is measured by her ability to calmly analyze the situation from moment to moment, and respond to the most appropriate spells on hand. The study of Archimania will test your mental facilities to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? Are you prepared to reason? Yes. Let's do this. An ambiguous response? The kind I most prefer. Let us now see if the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. In Lower Lesnotia, you will find, among other things, 3 species of pest: wharf rats, little ladybugs, and auroralae. I ask that you employ your skill in Archimania to eradicate 3 of each type of creature. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate, and you'll soon encounter the potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I would not pursue these opponents causing you or your budding abilities undue difficulty. Once you return from completing this preliminary trial, I welcome you as an official member of the Arcanus Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. Oh! Oh, they're overlapping! That is weird. Let's just look at behind. Ma'am. Ma'am. She is very pretty. Heels are not... They are just dressed like that. Oh, okay. They are just extremely confident in themselves, then. Okay, fuck. My Calamity flashbacks almost just took me under just then. Jesus. Yeah, the heels are not like that for fashion. Their feet are just weird, and they have to wear they have to have shoes like that. Huh. That's weird. And cool. Neat. Let's head into the Drowning Wench. What's more? Hey! Bateron! Got all your stuff done. Ah, there you are, Shuxilla. Shalakshai. Enjoy your dotting around the city, did you? It was generally fun. The area are... pretty. If you mean the base yourself of them Zilmenza, that won't be the last time you'll visit them 3 places. And now you've got some idea of what's where, you can start exploring the rest of the town. You've shown a good ear for this, then alas, stick with old Bateron and you'll go far. Close to home. Quest complete. Yep, there are crafting classes. And now, the next main story quest is locked behind leveling up a bit. So, let's head and do the Way of the Arcana. The Way of the Arcanist. Where is the nearest Aetherite? Out there. Got it. But. It was created 2 days ago. Goodbye, ban. That account was created 2 days ago. Yeah, Alchemist and Weaver are both in, I'm pretty sure both of them are in Sand Place. I cannot remember its name. I can never remember its name. Yeah, the Sand Place. Oh, also, that dude is... Holy shit, that outfit. Look at this man. He is fashionable, like, to high heaven. God. Amazing. Hello, Rockman! Welcome back. I am currently... Where is the Fisherman's Guild? I am currently playing through Final Fantasy XIV. This is the first time I've ever played a Final Fantasy game. Ever. In the entirety of my life. Which way do I need to go? Let's go down. Oh, this way, okay. Making sure. Glad to have you here. Let's hopefully sprint through this. That is the wrong thing. Yeah, that suit is very nice. Come on, Carbuncle. We need to get the other Aetherites. Because if we get the other Aetherites, we get a nice reward. You are very suspicious. Why are you wearing a full-body cloak? Okay, now we got the Fisherman's Guild. Now we need to get the ones in the Aft Castle. Yep. I went with this one because on my test playthrough to see if I would enjoy this game, I went White Mage, and I got up to level 50 before I was like, I should probably stop and save this for stream. Because I was having so much fun, I was like, I am enjoying this immensely. So I decided to go with a different healing class this time. I am going for Arcanist, and then once I reach level 30, I will be going for Scholar, because that is a healing class I haven't done. Also, how's Carbuncle doing? Carbuncle's still following me! Yay! Ansem? Who's that? I don't know who Ansem is. Is that a dude from... What is it called again? Disney? No, not Disney. That's the wrong series. Oh, Kingdom Hearts, that's the one. Have I ever played Kingdom Hearts? No. I have heard that the lore is confusing, and that is about it. That is the sum total of my experience with Kingdom Hearts. Arcanist will share XP with Summoner. Oh, neat. I'm sorry. No. We're not going by this. Gordon Ramsay. Hi, sir. Why is Gordon Ramsay here? There we go! We got all the Aethernets unlocked. And now because of that, you can teleport out of Limsa from within it. Without spending anything. Because now I have Aetherite access. Check my cooking... Well, actually, yo, you are so right. Let me check his cooking level. You are entirely right. View Adventurer's Plate. Oh, it hasn't been created. He is a level 1 character. Damn it! I was hoping he would... I can't look. I actually examine. He is a gladiator, and there's nothing else. Sad. Sad. And now, it is time to visit Lower Lasnosha. There we are. We have reached it. The Tempest Gate. And welcome to Lasnosha, the surrounding area in which Limsa is located. Oh, that's your Kingdom Hearts OC. Oh, okay. Neat. Here's a little ladybug. Isn't it so adorable? A ruin onto your household, a ruin onto your family. Let all who love you die. No one will remember you fondly when you die. They will simply move on without even thinking about it. None will ever love you again, little ladybug. Isn't this what you do when you cast Ruin upon someone? It's what the spell is called, so I should insult them as I cast it. Right? That's what a master said to do. Everyone onto your family. Everyone onto your loved ones. Let all who adored you die. My master told me to do it, so it's definitely right. Come on, Carbuncle, let's ruin their lives. Yay, I've killed enough war frets. Now where are the other ones? Oh, that's a big... Goblu? What are they doing here? Guess I know there's faith nearby. Little ladybugs and... That's a big toe... Oh god! No, no, no! Ah, it's got on my tongue! Why is it... got me all sticky! No! No, 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 no! Do not hit me with your tongue! That is not okay! Oh no, it's Ruin! R-U-I-N. See? Master didn't lie! Now we need to kill these weird jellyfish things! I hope you saw floating. Fall to the ground. Let the earth swallow you whole. Level up! The Konosuba Frog. Yep. When I hold this thing, the names show up. But if I can also go up to actions and traits. Ruin. See? And it's hidden by the I cannot grab it. I cannot grab it and show you the description because the description is underneath the chat. Yep, it is Ruin. I was doing it right. There we go. Now we need to go report back. Let's go back to Limsa Laminsa. Come on, let's go. Also, Kos, you'll be happy to know the Konosuba Frog meme was not intentional. I was just suddenly grabbed by it and was extremely surprised. That was entirely on instinct. You didn't tell me that there were frogs out there? Why didn't you warn me? I see that the creatures beyond this city pose you little threat. It is with great pleasure, then, that I formally recognize your initiation to this guild. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning, for there is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And to commemorate this occasion, I gift you with this hunting log. The enemies marked in this pages have been specifically chosen to challenge your abilities in Acromania. When you devise a new strategy or tactic, you have a ready source of opponents to test on it. And when you feel you can command Carbuncle as these you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instruction. I will be waiting. Next Arcanist quest will be available upon reaching level 5. Complete. Hunting log. Basically, little things you can do. And then we don't have Duty Finder yet, but we do have a hunting log, which rewards which gives risk experience for it. Oh no! She is innocent! But I am doing a slight innocent a bit, but she is entirely bloodthirsty. Adventurers. Also because, no, I do not want to be grabbed by a tongue. It's all sticky and eh. Also, that was it was entirely instinct. I do not want to be grabbed like that. It would mess up my fur. Let's go to the Tempest Gate. We need to hunt more. Ladybugs! A pox upon your family, a pox upon your home. Let your most intrusive thoughts win and ruin your relationships around you. Oh, you thought I was doing a bit. No, that was instinct. Which is the funnier part. Carbuncle, let's kill more! Little ladybug complete. There we go. Arcanist level 5. The ruin thing. Oh, that was entirely because I thought of it in the moment. It was like, this will be fun. So it is now part of the lore that my previous teacher was completely messed with me on how to do some spellcasting. It was entirely just a funny thing I thought of, and then I was like, no, that actually would be fun for the lore. So I did that. Do I know how to set up the cross hotbar? I know how to edit it a bit. I know I can. Is Carbuncle out right now? Yes, he is. I know I can do this, so I change. I want to move these to. I cannot move those to here. Okay. I was trying to set those to there as the same area. I know how to edit it. Yes. That's a heal, so we'll move it to here and here. Carbuncle is. We'll just stay there. There we go. And let's go back to the. Actually, no, we don't want to go back to the Arcanist Guild. We can get the next quest from Balderon now. I've killed enough things for them to acknowledge me. Yay! Give me praise. Give me praise. Give me praise. Oh, still limbs are you, Slocky? Lockshy. How'd you fancy a trip outside the city walls? I'd like you to visit an orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner, Stairwin, is an old mate of mine. Got himself a crew of mostly reformed pirate types, if you can believe that. It has been trying to bring a bit of life back in the fields after the calamity ruined the soil. You mentioned me in another hand or two, and your name sprang to mind. I gave you a glowing recommendation, so make sure you work hard and impress the old bastard. If you need directions, a place aren't hard to find. Just think of the Zephyrgate City and follow the road northeast. Yep, I am a cat. I met some of my lesser cousins. They're very soft. Let's go to Mistress Thurboim. Carbuncles heed my every command. That's good, right? Yay! Mistress Thurboim. Shalakshai, is it? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must often remind my arcanists to take meals, so ensconced they become in their study. Well, yes, I have thumbs and they don't, so they are lesser. If they develop thumbs, they would be greater, but they don't, so they are lesser. An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must often remind my arcanists to take meals, so ensconced they become in their studies. Speaking of which, I've been practicing your skills with Carbuncle. I believe it's time to assess the improvement of your skills. As with your previous trial, have you defeat foes in Lower Sasnosha, 3 wild dodos and their 3 tiny mandragoras to be precise. Watch for the behavior of opponents, formulate an effective strategy, and use your arcane entity to its full potential. I'll expect you back in time for lunch. As you wish. Let's go! Because it's time to head over to Summerford Farms and Lower Sasnosha. Oh no, I can. Hello, Aurora. Hello, Aurora. Glad to have you there. I disabled the YouTube chat because no one had showed up for the showed up there for a while. And like for the past like 7 streams, I'm not certain if you're still here. But I can see you. The YouTube chat is just not on stream right now. Yep, it's Ori. Is YouTube better for you than Twitch? Because I set it up a while back because Twitch sometimes just decides not to work. And that's not great when you're trying to run a stream and you want people to be able to chat. It feels weirdly empty. Yeah, that's fair. It works way better than Twitch, though. Well, I mean, that is... Makode do have a thing like that. So, one of Makode's the Makode Seeker of the Sun. They are, the Seeker of the Sun are patriarchal, the Seekers of the Moon are matriarchal. Hello, Possible Neko! Or why? Glad to have you here. Oh, that's a fat bird. I just want to take one of its legs and chop! Oh, but it's gonna fade away. Oh, no! There we go. Yeah, so Mikote, the Siegers of the Sun are patriarchal, where there's basically one male leader who is the Ru of the I guess tribe, and the other men are, so he takes the name of Ru. The other men who aren't the leader take the name of, I think it's like Tia, like, because I remember that they're named Tia, and women are, their last name is, I'm pretty sure, the regular name of the patriarch. So for my character, the patriarch's name would be Roth, because that is my last name. If I remember my lore correctly. I might entirely be wrong. Oh, Wind Sprite! Look at it! I just want to spin it. I wonder if I can capture it and spin it around. Serica's, no. Serica's is a little more higher pitched. She's more like, oh, no, you were entirely right. Fuck. That was not on purpose. That was not on purpose. I did not mean to do Serica. Yeah. You went with an Arana. Is that the Whitehorn or Blackhorn? Because my original character was a white-horned Ra'a. I think that's the Blackhorn. Because I went with Whitehorn because I was going all in on the innocent mage innocent white mage. Oh no, it's the Whitehorns. Yeah, same. That's what I did too. Yeah, I really like doing various voices. It's fun. And it's also kind of interesting how long I can stay in a voice. Like, just somewhat in character outside of everything. Oh, look at those little ones. I wonder how they would go in a... I wonder how they would cook. Yeah, Zayla are the black-horned ones. Rhea are the white-horned. Yep, I have a pretty big voice range, which is always fun to play around with. There we go! They're all dead! Perfection! Where am I going? Summerford Farms! That was it, right? Where's Summerford Farms? Am I in the wrong place? Let me check the map! I am in the wrong place! God damn it, Lakshai! You went to the wrong location again! Yes, Salome was envious. She was trying to do a voice too. She was having difficulty going away from yours. Voices, I'm gonna be entirely honest, I don't really know how to help that much because I have been doing weird shit with my voice since I was like 5 because it was fun. Oh, more lore from Rockman. Rayan, the white-horned aura, are from Final Fantasy XIV China/Japan, and the Zayla, the black-horned ones, are from the Final Fantasy Mongolia. Neat! I didn't actually know that. That's fun to know. It's time to walk back to the city. Oh, minor lag? Oof. The Wi-Fi seems fine. Let's check the no dropped frames. Oof. Lag that doesn't boot you from the stream. A new thing. Okay, I need to figure out where the hell where Summerford Farm is. I went the wrong way. Brandon's gonna be so annoyed. Don't want to disappoint him. He's been so kind. Why are you wearing a dunce cap? No. Actually, no. This is entirely distracting. Why are you wearing a dunce cap? Why are you wearing a yellow dunce cap uniform? What the hell? What is up with you? What is that hat? I'm sorry, but like, who put that on you? Who gave you that curse that makes you wear that? I'm so sorry for you. Is there anything we can do to help? Like, if it's cursed, I can... well, I can't really uncurse you, but I can try to beat up the person who did it? Yeah, I'm not entirely certain what the Moon Makote are from earlier. I know the Seekers of the Sun are Ul'dah. Summerford Farms is up there, yeah. Let's go. Also, let me check something. Here's the character thing. Recommended gear. Oh, I got a ring to put on. Neat. Let's head up to Summerford Farms. Also, in case you hadn't realized, this is a fantasy world. Even the small places have massive gates to keep out the monsters. Like, look at this. This is a farming setup. This is a farming setup. And they have a massive wrought iron gate to keep out the monsters. Now, granted, there is a simple massive hole right between the gate and the wall. But I'm going to put that up to stylistic choices and not actual choices. God, the world is so huge. Oh, choke point. Fair. Fair. That is attuned to the Aetheryte, so I can get back here anytime I want. And now teleport is available, because I have more than one Aetheryte. Here you are. Hey, Brennan told me to come over here. You must be the adventurer Balder on promise to send it along. Sherlock Sirelf, wasn't it? You honored his words, so that's a good start. I'm Selwyn, the old bastard as Balder like to describe me, and here is my humble orchard. A good number of the lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas. If you're wondering why I employ these scrags, at least the crew of my pirate ship. Feel free, Rockman. I don't really care if anyone shows up. If someone shows up, I will entirely let them join dungeons with me, because I do not care. But the calamity did for our ship, like it did so many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Murderweb's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers working the field seemed too fine an offer to refuse. It was work, after all, and it paid the bills. Huh. What you doing out here, boy? Hi. Well, it turns out you can take a pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. My bloke just never took to tending the soil, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists I called in the train have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help when it's needed. Let's grab some thigh boots. Well, yes, they are rough and tumble thugs. Of course I'm gonna do Heathcliff voice. And now, I already have a new thing to pay attention to. Welcome to the Transgauge of the Arcanist. This is gonna be new to me. The Transgauge indicates the time remaining for Aether Charge. Activating this action grants Ruby Arcanum, and which is used to summon a different colored carbuncle. Upon reaching level 15, it also grants Topaz and Emeralds. Each summon will tap into the Directive Arcanum and give you stacks of the elemental alignment indicated on the Transgauge. These elemental attunements will augment Gemshine and Precious Brilliance, acquired at level 26. Let's move stuff around a bit, because I have more things now. Aether Charge and Summon Ruby. Let's move this over here. Summon Ruby. There we go. The Earl King's gonna show up and do an Undertale bad ending route. Further. Oh, I'm already further than you are in this? Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. I have a mind to set you to task, Earl, but before I need to make sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand. Might be well that the ones here have traded in their cutlasses for courtiers, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when I think you're more suitably equipped. Equip your head, body, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or greater, and speak with him again. Yep, the Earl King! Evil Heathcliff who wants to kill every Heathcliff in every world. Do you want to know? He is, well, actually, a better way to describe him is quite simply, a Heathcliff who only lives for Catherine. Nothing else matters. Only Catherine does. That is the Earl King, a Heathcliff who only lives for his love. Oh yes, and Orin says hello. She is over in YouTube. YouTube jail has caught her once more. So, now we need to get some money! Because, we need some item level gear, and I have, none. Let's head back to Lims Lominza for my quest. We need to speak to, Mistress Thiberwin. Yeah, it was, basically, he is the Heathcliff from Wuthering Heights in, like, the book, where he is an entirely terrible person. View YouTube chat. Okay. I'll enable YouTube chat once more. There she is. YouTube chat's up there. Orin, you are now visible. They can see you now. It's in the top left because I had to hide the scroll bar and thing somehow, and I don't know how to crop it, so time to talk to Mr. Thiberwin. Welcome back, Shalakshai. It appears your coordination as Carbuncle is producing at a satisfactory rate. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Our work at Mavlin's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To stimulate such a task, I've had travel crates transported to the cliff south of Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates and then return the inspected cargo here to me. You'd be surprised at the depths of which some merchants will sink to deter our customs agents from performing thorough inspections. False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eating vilekin. I suggest to be prepared for any eventuality. Yes, Aurora Briar does sound like the protagonist of a light novel. Let's inspect the... Why did she put them down here? In this narrow, cut-off hollow where no one will be able to see. Huh! I trust Mistress Thiberwin. Let's see. Okay, there's a decent chunk of apples. What's this? Oh! Oh, slugs! Do not get away from me! Do not want you messing... Okay, Carbuncle. Kill them, please, Carbuncle. I don't want to deal with them. Get away from me! You. Not allowed! Not allowed! Away, away, away! Okay, the slugs are gone. I'll get back to the crates. And why the hell were there slugs in the crates? That is rude and annoying. Why would you do that to me? Okay, looks like inspection's done. I just need to take them back to Mistress. Hi? What are you doing there? Hello? Why are you just sitting on the ground, reading a book while looking at me? I am not a threat. Pray, ignore my presence for the present. Allow me a moment to conjugate. Okay. Why did I give the Arcanist Questgrave reward of business seductive voice? Because we were told to call her mistress. So I decided to roll with it. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters. But I must admit, I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemy set against you. Yet, as effective your tactics were, I would find much room for improvement. As I watch you battle, the wheels of my mind spirit into motion, as I want to do, and the other possible strategies you might have employed. Excuse me?
Let's see. Taking into account your current level ability, factoring in a theoretical constant, multiplying the number of opponents, in fact, applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear, my calculation indicate failure. Bot encountering threat level 97850. Oh no, she's cute. Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that.
Hello, you have glasses.
Though the opportune moment window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I'm Calithia, a Malevolent Gate Assessor. Acting Guildmaster Thebuan, elected me to oversee your train, to provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Archimania.
Yes, Lakshai's face is amazing. She's like, what?
From what I've observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail. Regarding your choice of arcane geometries, what factor most influences your actions during battle?
Definitely not outwitting. This character is not one who's going to outwit people. Not for pendulum movement. Yeah, definitely go into the flow.
I simply do what feels right at the moment. Like, if they hadn't stopped then, I would have had Carbuncle go into his new form. Aha! Just as I predicted. And now I have the final element to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an Arcanist of note is 90%, give or take a 0.5%. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who voted upon me this grimoire, the Guildmaster himself.
The overwhelming urge of violence. That was sadly not an option.
Our intrusive leader is, as you've heard, on indefinite leave of absence. He did leave us with his most notorious saying of late. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation to a desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue on refining your aptitude with the Carbuncle. Mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a leader of Archimania. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress Thurbuan is awaiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there's no substitute for actual combat. We'll meet again soon.
Bye.
See ya, I guess.
Also, yes, she is cute and tiny like Kos. Agreed. Yes, get good with my Pokemons. Oh yeah, speaking of my Pokemons, hey Pokemons, evolve. Oh, damn, I actually, evolve. Carbuncle is now red and angry. Carbuncle really hated that one ladybug. Let's report back to Mistress. Oh, pull up my map. I'm currently in here. I am about to head back to Limsa Lominsa. Go into the Arcanist Guild. Limsa Lominsa lower decks. I am on Excalibur server. Aethernet Arcanist Guild. Nice job, Y. Perfect.
Oh, what are you guys doing here? Who must I speak with to have my ship unquarantined? How much does Terraform Sun Lemons? Oh no, customer service. I leave you to it. I don't want to deal with customer service.
Thebuan, Guildmaster.
Shalakshai.
Have you... Oh! Hello, Rockman! Hikari Katan, the bearer of the torch. You have 3 horns, and a very nice outfit. Neat.
Shalakshai, have you returned with the cargo?
I practice... hi. What are you? Why is there... Hello, demons. Why is there a demon here? Hello, demons. YouTube chat block slightly bigger. Okay. Let me... You want me to make the... Okay. Sadly, I can't really do anything about that. That is the size it comes with when I put it on. I can't really do shit about how big it is and like how the text is adjusted. Because even if I adjust it, some of the text will still be below. It's annoying. It is really annoying. Sure, enjoyed Adventure Party. Practice great. Oh, unable to do it just yet. Give me a sec, Rockman. Yeah, it's automatically there.
Yes, everything seems to be in order. Relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be something of a problem in our profession, you understand. I also had word from Kralitha regarding your performance. She seemed eager to continue your training.
She has heard horror stories from her mother.
An odd lass, I admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You do well to heed the instructions he offers, particularly that which touches on the diligent approach to our art.
Well, sorry, but I can do that. I can merge Twitch and YouTube chat, but it is against Twitch terms of service to do that. It would not be hard to merge Twitch and YouTube chat. I would just have to press a singular button, but it's against Twitch terms of service, and I don't want to get nuked.
Did you perhaps notice the battered term Cathewary carries? That initiative grimoire served her from the day she entered our guild. She has her reasons, but it's amusingly strange to see her keep her all the way to her present position as Forseer.
Yup, it is against Twitch TOS to merge chats from different platforms. You have to have them separate. The reason they say it is because that way, if you have the chats merged on the screen, people might think that someone in a different chat. Big ass streamers do it. I mean, I can adjust it and just do it now, and just see if it goes badly later.
Did you see the battered tome Catheo wears? That initiative grimoire served from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but it's very strange to see her keep her all the way to present position as Forseer. I fear that such an intense focus on Archimania has led her to overlook other aspects of her life. As our master strategist guides her arcanist training, I hope you might return the favor and help broaden her own perspective, perhaps. She's too focused on work and has no life outside of it. But enough of the matters of the moment. You've done well this day, Salakshai. Continue your practice with Carbunk, as Kithia's bid. I'll be here when the time comes for your next lesson.
Yep, and now we get robes that aren't just my Mikote wear. Untradeable items. Okay, go ahead and invite me to the party, Rockman. Oh, party invite, there it is. Join. There we go. Yep. If I come across something, I will have free to there. If you guys want me to, I can merge the the chats relatively easily. It'll take like maybe a couple button presses. Do you want me to do that? And just if I get like a strike or something for it, so be it. Yes, the cat girl booty shorts are right here. Do not, Kos. Kos has said don't. Okay, I trust the Kos more. She is my senpai, so.
And don't have a high level for this, so let's go to the Merchant's Guild and get some gear. The Hawker's Alley.
Do not play games with the TOS, yeah. Okay, I will take the advice of Kos because I trust her. Where is Battlecraft? Okay, let's check my armor first. Let's say goodbye to the traditional Mikote wear and put on the better stat gear. And now I have a full gown. So that is level 5. Level 5. I need to get hands, hat, and legs for level 5. Not arms. We need not fieldcraft. Where is it? Not diemonger. Where the hell is it? Which one is it? Is it fieldcraft? It's not fieldcraft. Where am I trying to go? Wrong one. Nope, stop going to the summoning bell. Where is the other? Oh, there's another section. Yep, the booty shorts are gone. Now she is wearing a full robe. Yes, it is. I think oh, that was. Okay, that was on my end too. That little chug that suddenly happens. We want gear level 1 to 9. We want a level 5 hat. I do not have enough gil for the hat.
Okay.
Can Can I sell anything? Select item to sell. Let's sell animal hide, raisins, animal skin, and potions. Do I have enough to buy a singular hat? No, I do not have enough for a singular hat. Oh, that is a nice outfit. That is a very cute outfit. Yeah, I do not have enough money for a singular hat. The economy is in shambles. So, I guess... Gordon Ramsay's back! Let's see, has he gotten a cooking level? Adventure plate has not been set up. Examine? Oh, nope, still wearing the regular clothing. I was hoping Gordon Ramsay would have gotten at least a singular cooking level by now. So, should we do some random quests? Or do we want to get some more I don't know, crafting or stuff? Yep, there's the Culinarians, there's the Marauders, Fishermen, and then I'm pretty sure there's the Thieves Guild is somewhere around here. We have all sorts of options to level up. There's no quest on the top, but there's a ton on the lower. Crafting is not for the early part of the game. I will trust you on that. Let's go back to the Acarnus Guild, because there is a quest over here I can take. Because I need gil! Money! Give me cash, please. That is, no cash, just potions. Here at Melvin's Gate, we inspect all the goods that import in Lims-Lamenza, and collect duties the log plies. Some merchants, however, seek to evade this obligation, and we must chase them down. I would be grateful if you could deliver these 2 ledgers. One to a man named Simblurhill, who will find at the Octant, and the other to a woman named Letitia, who works at the Bismarck. I'd be grateful if you were to... Oh. Did I accidentally turn on auto? What did I do? I do not know what I did. If you are so uncertain as to where about the Bismarck, ask Sue to help when you meet him. He'll point you in the right direction. Oh, a lot of mats and guild for crafting. Well, that is not going to be... Oh, God, that is a bright. Let's head over to... There's a ton of quests over in the Hawker's Alley. So let's just go through and take them all. Because hopefully they'll give me money. Because I have 81 gil, and I need over 100 for a singular hat. There we go. Sawsblet! He wants me to look into the current market prices. You, miss, adventurer, I've worked for you. I'd have you pose as a customer and survey the market's current prices. Certainly did not see you balk at such a simple task. All you need to do is strike up a conversation with the shop owners and glance over their wares. There are 3 merchants that interest me. Iron Thunder, Kuyokurun, and Cyndia Hill. Those are certainly names. Write down all you see on the price list, then hand it over to Bostang on the West Hawker's Alley. He shall reward you for your service. Also, did I just... I'm just gonna have a look at this. Hello! That is a maid! A level 100 maid! Who is currently in a... let's just have a look at this. A very nice dress. That is a strong maid. Let's talk to Iron Thunder, which is one hell of a name. At last, cause the people of these beauties, not a spot of rust to be found, every feast fresh in the forges of Nakulet and Velmis. Okay, now, what the? Hello, bunny. That is not much clothing. Yes, it is funny to just sometimes inspect random people that you notice on the way that have weird different outfits. Because sometimes you'll get surprised. There's Kuyokurun. Kuyokurun welcomes welcome customer. Kuyokurun loves his lovely trade. Kuyokurun's good at God being made. That is all I needed to hear, Kuyokurun. I trust you. I don't think I did. A fine evening to you, miss. What kind of interest in... Why, you seem fine interest in most everything, don't you? Isn't that one of those investigations? Why, I have nothing to hide. And now, finish up the quest with Bilesong. You're the one who made that little list for Sawsblet. Let's have it on. A price list. Nothing wrong with these markets, as far as I can tell. You oft times get pirates selling stolen goods at cutthroat prices. That drives down the numbers right across the Hawker's Alley. Thanks to these reports, though, we can tell at a glance when shady dealings taking place. Good work, lass. Give me money.
You haven't given me money for any of these quests. I specifically requested Gil. I specifically requested money. Give me money. There's a quest in here.
The economy is complicated. Take it from me. I'm studying it. CPU wants us to order... She gives me Gil! Sisapu, you are currently my favorite person. Because you actually give me Gil.
The calamity really knocked the wind out of the fishing industry's sails, but the fisher folk are starting to return to the seas once more. Past time we did the same. Before we can put it out to sea again, we have to have a new boat built. The guild has already commissioned Nodquit and Velmies for its craft, but they're beastly busy these days. If you want to do something, perhaps you run over to the Armorers Guild and consult with Forge Master Hazana in my stead. I would know how long we might have to expect their wait.
Yes, it just works as unironically part of it. It partially works because we believe it worked, and if we ever stop believing it works, it would stop working. It is exactly as finicky as you imagine from that description. Oh yes, the housing economy in FF14 is a mess. I have watched videos on it just because I was curious, and holy shit. No, the one, I just have to say one thing to have you understand. It is a monthly real-world subscription service with limited slots.
A new boat for the Fisherman's Guild. I'm afraid now isn't the best time. You see, we recently taking a commission for a galleon. This task alone has our hands full. Oh, okay. But look, I will see what I can do. The Fisherman's Guild has been long one of our best clients, and I would be loath to disappoint Sisapu.
Yes, don't. She gives me money.
It may take yet a while, yet shall endeavor to have her boat ready in a timely fashion.
Give me potions, because mana is not as much of an issue. I have been giving some money. So, I will probably buy a hat. Because this is Toho. Did you affect it? Oh, Oren, how do you do it every single time? Without fail. Ever.
Anyway, I want a hat. Give me a hat. Give me a hat. Give me a hat. It happens every goddamn time, everywhere you go, and every time. Battlecraft supplier. Disciple of magic. Give me a hat. Give me a hat. I have a hat now. Wear the hat. Wear the hat. Wear the hat. I have a hat. Yeah. It's a bit uncomfortable in the ears, but it works. And now... 1, 2, 3. I need gloves and pants. Different gloves and different pants. Disciples of magic, give me gloves or pants. Those are hands. Here we are. Leather ring bands. That's not enough. This one is. I don't have enough. No. Hempen tights. I don't have enough. Give me money.
Oren got a sugar mommy, apparently, in Final Fantasy XIV for the brief period she played it. Because apparently they thought her character was cute and decided to give her outfits to put in them. Wouldn't you just... Yeah, wasn't it called a Fantasia? I think that's the thing that you can use to change gender. Sweetness, give me money!
Shh, gosh. Sweetness is beauteous goblin, craftsy mark trade maker. Sweetnix makes busy deal with Uplanders. Need deliver letters to Gate of Melvin, but Sweetnix has shiver shakes. Uplander walks through Gate of Melvin for Sweetnix. Uplander delivers letter to Tax Lady Putaflavla.
I'll give it to them, Sweetnix. I'll handle it. A ledger from Melvin's Gate, you say? Log assessed ledger. Yet more outstanding duty payments. When will those merchants ever learn? Very well, if I catch sight of any offenders, I'll just drag them to the gate, kicking and screaming if needs be. One more ledger bound for the Bismarck, you say? Follow this path to the upper decks and you'll find a place. Up there. Let's head to the upper decks.
Let's go!
Well, we have a Final Fantasy XIV player here to ask. Rockman, do Fantasias cost real money? Because we are curious about them.
We're giving it to Letitia. Tax evaders are our patrons. Goodness me. That is not a surprise in the slightest. This is Limbs, after all. I dare say this mail will put an end to the appetite, but this is in the best interest of the city-state. If any of the merchants named this letter come to dine with us, I shall see that Melvin's Gate is notified without delay.
You didn't give me money. I'm angry at you.
Come on. Come on, people. Give me the money.
It is a moral imperative to dodge taxes. Quotation marks. This is a joke. Come on. Give me the money. I want to do the main story, please.
Taftasia! Where is Sweetness with those import records? Without the proper documentation, I'm afraid we'll have to expel him from the city. You think the goblin would have lost his fear of his offices by now. Every month he submits these papers. Every month his tardiness forces me to consider his removal. As long as one follows proper procedure, the Vislamento is quite welcoming to foreign traders. But pray convey these words to Sweetness, perhaps they'll evade in soothing the poor goblin's fears.
Yes, I am on the Reimu grind, being poor. And buying clothing. Oh, that is a nice... That is a very, like the duelist. That is what a vibes that gives off. Like a swashbuckling duelist. That looks very nice. Now, where do I give it back? Well, here it is. The game gives you a free one at the end of the first campaign. Oh, hear that? Hear that, Orin?
Huxlady Pasha is kind of backwards for Sweetnix. Sweetnix is out full of joy for the Huxlady Pasha. Sweetnix is happy, Gobby. Give up on the jinkly shine.
Oh, I love you. Please give me money. Thank you for the money, Sweetnix. You and Sisyphu are currently my favorite quest givers. Give me pants. Actually, no. Give me gloves first. I need gloves. Leather lightments. Yes. And do I have enough for pants?
Hempen pipe. Damn it. Maybe if I sell my potions? I'll sell my potions.
Oh, wrong button.
Sell the potions. Oh, they were only 10. Give me the tights. I don't have enough.
I'm gonna guess internet, because Aurora's internet is not great. Yep. I can't participate in a raid at 4 to 5 frames per second.
And now I need to track down one more sugar daddy / mommy. Okay, the level 100 maid in Nightwear is still here, but that is a nice dress.
Also, why is there just Dale from accounting? Hi, Dale from accounting. Why are you here? This is a fantasy world. You are not meant to be here. Go back to the office.
Okay, now this gift? Give me money. That is not money. Gymnasium? Please give me money. Money!
Dale from accounting has gone to the Limslow Minta on a vacation.
Excuse me, miss. May I have a moment to spare? You seem the type that joys being accosted for menial tasks. Why does everyone who sees me say that? I'm not. I am that. Okay, no, you were totally right. I am that kind of person. And I require someone to make a delivery to the dutiful sisters of the Elderwest. I wouldn't be surprised if you haven't heard of them. The sisters prefer not to advertise their presence here in Limslow. They do, however, provide a rather unique service of which the Burgundy Consortium has recently been the beneficiary. I would have you deliver this package to their doorman, Londawode, along with our profuse gratitude. Okay. Is it the brothel? I don't mind, but I would prefer being told up front. So where am I going for this? Let's check on the map. We are going down by the Fisherman's Guild.
Yep, Nier Automata is... Also, Yoko Taro is insane because every single thing the Nier ever does is canon to it. Like, I'm pretty sure the concert is canon, if I remember correctly.
Hi, Londward.
Oh, it's the dutiful sister of the otherwise. Also deep reflection and meditation. So that you've got proper business with us, you can kindly bugger off.
I've got a package for the dutiful sisters.
What's this? A parcel from the Bugara Consortium, eh? Let's have a peek inside. Ooh, walnut bread and ginger cookies, and a few of them Bismarck finger sandwiches too. Them consortium calls know the right way to show appreciation. Some of them sisters have unholy appetites, so I'd best save a few bites for them myself before I take this inside. You need to let Gymnasium know that we're always here, should our boss have need of us again.
Thank you. Oh, you have a quest there. But I want the money. Give me the money. I will return to Lim's Lower Decks. Give me the money!
I'm sorry, the stage show for Nier Automata has the true ending. Are you... No, you're being serious, aren't you? There's a show that has the actual ending of Nier Automata, and it is a stage show.
Oh my god. You delivered the package I requested. Very good. I shall pass along their sentiments to my superior. What manner are the dutiful sisters? Like brothel or something? Continue your stay in Them's Laments, and you'll likely find out soon enough. In fact, if you're confident about your own abilities and comfortable enough with the unconventional, you might wish to approach it yourself. I don't really want to work at a brothel, but, thank you? Money! Money, 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 money! Give me clothing!
Also, yes, Lakshai is, on accident, turning more and more into Serica. I do not remember having this problem in my test playthrough, but apparently, I am just focused in on the grind set. Hempen tights. Let me put on the tights!
And there we go!
Also, let's see what it looks like if I wasn't wearing the all-covering clothing. Those are just straight-up tights, huh? They weren't kidding. Apparently, Final Fantasy XIV just has tights. Neat.
And now I can finally do the quest! Let's go to the Summerford Farms. I do not have enough gil to teleport. This is quite literally the first time in my entire time playing Final Fantasy XIV that I didn't have the gil to teleport. This feels like a low point. I guess I'll just walk. God, this feels weird.
I feel like she's invincible to work in Nebrala for enough money. You might be right. The character is coming together as the jokes pick up. Like, I entirely did the...
Ruin upon your family, ruin upon your house. Let all who love you die, and let them forget you ever existed.
Every time she uses Ruin, she shouts insults at the people. Because her teacher... What the hell? Why are you being possessed? I am going the wrong direction.
Let's go!
God, I look like an apprentice witch. Like, just... In terms of vibes, this outfit is giving off heavy apprentice witch who does not know what she was doing, but is trying her damnedest. Ooh, stream froze. Oh, Roar's gonna catch up in a bit.
I have the clothing you wanted. I'm not entirely certain you wanted me to wearing different clothing. I thought the traditional Makote was pretty good.
Back to the main story. Let's have a look at you, shall we? Oh, as long as you're this well covered, I won't feel any guilt throwing you to the sharks. Erstwhile buccaneers are an orny lot. They rage in love for the sea and care little for the laws of the land. But they respect strength, and by the looks of you, also you have little trouble getting their attention.
Yay! Give me a leather grimoire! Is that better than my current one? It is the exact same as my current one.
Ah, Ralph, that aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since we last met.
Hey, kid. How do you feel about wearing scandalous clothing for money? How much money?
I hope I've read you right. For a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer, might the adventurer be you? Okay, lurkers in the grotto. Staleworm, the owner of Summerford Farms, has a task for a competent adventurer. Good to hear. Then I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You'll have heard rumors of the abductions. Aye, citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa Lominsa, as if plucked from the face of Heidelin, boots and all, by an unseen hand. And what's this got to do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen, but it seems a collection of bright and savory fellows with the azure tattooed faces have been creeping up the edges of the fields and spying on my yeomen. No, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages of the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they're the kidnappers of rumor, come for their hides. Needless to say, they're beside themselves with worries, and their work's suffering for it, which is the last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their old new jobs. It's a struggle for them to leave the farmhouse in the morning. That is to say, where you come in, would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me?
Sure.
Good lass. The sooner we start to get into the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look around Seasong Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful though, Ralph. I couldn't say for certain what manner of restaurants we're dealing with here. If they are the kidnappers, well, just be on our guard, alright? Hey Santa! There is a funny thing that happens later on in Blue Archive that you learn about something. That could theoretically be canon. Serica being isekai'd and disappearing. That is a thing that happens in a different timeline that we know of. Serica simply disappears one day in a bad end timeline that we know about. So we don't know what happened to her in that timeline. She's just suddenly gone. But I guess her fate was she was Isekai Teorzia. That is much kinder than the speculation of that bad end timeline. Yeah, there are bad end timelines. You don't need to worry about them for a while. They don't show up till later. Yeah, she just disappears from existence in that timeline, and no one knows what happened to her. So, yeah.
Okay, it should be around here, right? No, it isn't. There isn't. What the hell is that thing? Weird eyeball thing.
Yeah, we don't talk about the speculation.
Down here. Orange birdies. Ruin upon your wings. Ruin upon your wings. Ruin upon your wings. Ruin upon your wings. Die, birds. Eat and kill. Eat and kill. Eat. Oh, they're so puffballs! I wonder if they would go good with garlic. It is time to kill another bogey! Oh no, all of them aggroed! Okay, a ruin upon your wings! Fall to the ground! The earth finds you!
Oh, that is the wrong one. Just kill you. Come on, die. There we go. I got a roll action. Bogey, do not explode on me. Leave me alone, Bogey.
I know I wanted to kill and eat you, but it wasn't personal! Just was hungry! Bye, Bogey. Oh, there we go. Okay, roll actions. I learned a roll action! And it was... Addle! Lower the physical damage dealt and magic damage dealt.
Are there guns in Eorzea? You will see later. A stone monument.
Let's have a look around here. Is there anything that's weird?
You're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battle only occur during certain missions, quests, and missions. Short answer, yes. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help menu before entering the call of duty. Duty calls. Commence battle for the lurkers in the grotto. Unable to... Oh, I can't do it while you're in the party. Sorry, Rockman, I'm gonna need to leave the party in order to do this instant battle. Thank you. Let's interact with this and go back in. Yeah, guns are a thing, and people, don't tell her anything more until the cutscene shows up. Because you know which cutscene I'm talking about. You probably know what cutscene I'm talking about.
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide.
Hi? That is a very nice voice.
I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die.
Hello?
Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
A cultured conjurer. She has a voice.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms.
Yeah, they wouldn't let me work until I had better clothing, so I, did some things to get money for it.
I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark.
It is Miss Catgirl, yes. Oh!
Or perhaps not.
What was that? Oh no. Oh god! I hate that many teeth. Why does it have so much teeth?
As I suspected,
Why does it have so much teeth?
there is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked.
Why do you have so much teeth?
Who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
It is time to deal with a Gabu. Do I still have my... I do still have Carbuncle, yes! Die. A frenzied Moxback. And now, I shall do the funny thing. I sense something awry with this creature. Be on your guard. There we go. Cast Addle. I'm still not entirely used to how to use a controller, even though I've been doing this my entire time playing Final Fantasy XIV.
Ruby Ruin.
Yep. Because my little Carbuncle went into red mode, I could use Ruby Ruin, a more powerful attack.
Where? The disruption of the Aether draws others to the fray.
We need to kill the Mossback. I'll kill Bogey. Yep, I'm using a controller.
Why are there so many? Keep your focus on the battle. Leave the tending of the wounds to me. I can deal with this. There's more unwelcome visitors. Slay them quickly, lest we get overwhelmed. The creature faltered. Press the attack and the battle will soon be won. Okay, I'll take care of this. Why are there so many of them? None of them were here earlier. Oh, you took care of the big one. Thank you. Okay, done.
Xana will now be using Lakshai and Serica interchangeably, because I've accidentally become Serica. This was not on purpose in the slightest.
What the hell? Oh! Shiny! What is that? It's really shiny, though. Can I... No one else is around other than Miss over there. Oh, it's floating. Oh, it's floating, though. Oh, no. But maybe it's expensive? Can I sell it for stuff? Oh, God! What the hell just happened? Why am I in a void again? Last time I was here, the weird man appeared. Or lady? I don't know their gender. Why again?
Hear, feel, think.
Oh, big lady's back. Where is she, though? I don't see big lady. Oh my god. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh no! Not again! Not again! Not again! Not again! No! 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 Not again! Oh, it's gone! It's gone! It's gone! It's gone! Oh, thank God, it's gone! Oh, and it's blue now. Oh, why is everything blue now? At least I'm out of the void. And away from that. Big crystal?
I am Heidelin,
Heidelin?
all made one.
That is, slightly ominous,
Light
ma'am.
there once was, that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
All became one is slightly ominous, ma'am.
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end.
Yep, her name is Heidelin.
For the sake of all, I beseech thee.
But I'm just
Deliver us
a
from this
student.
fate.
I can't possibly do that much. Why are there more
Power
crystals?
to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light.
I mean, do you have a location for me?
Journey forth.
I don't want to look for something without directions, and I have a terrible sense of direction. I don't want to get lost and like let everyone else get. Oh my god, that is a holy. Okay, hi, ma'am. You are very big.
Ah, no, I'm not doing that. I will not make that joke.
Shall the crystals reveal themselves?
Oh, he'll just appear in front of me. Okay, thank you. I don't have to worry about it then.
For the light liveth in thy heart.
Also, are you gonna pay me, or who's that? Bye. What? Are you flying? How are you flying? I can fly! Yay! Can I touch you? Can I touch you? You seem very smooth. Are you smooth? You are smooth! Neat! Oh no, that thing again.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light.
I may be slightly leaning into the bit, yes. I may be leaning into the bit. And there we have met, there we have met our boss, Heidelin, the Mother Crystal, otherwise known as the Planet.
Awake again? Well, she already spoke.
Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought.
What'd they do to it?
See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion. Piratical being the most probable.
Well, I mean, this is Limsa Lominsa. That does not narrow it down in the slightest.
In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction.
Yeah, I was in the void again, and there was blue everywhere, and then this crystal lady showed up, and the sun was shining. I don't know what happened either.
I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether?
There's a shiny! And they grabbed it, and then the vision. It was weird.
I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh!
She is just immediately realized.
Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected...
Yashota is smart.
I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business.
Okay. I would
The
like to
days
keep the knife,
ahead
kind of.
promise little rest,
I don't have
fear.
much.
May our paths cross again, under the
Light
light
of the crystal. Are you gonna do anything about the Gobble Corpse? Oh, there's even more.
I am back! Why are you kiting them? What are you doing? Oh god! Why did you just kite them into dropping a massive, multiple AoEs on my head?
That was a bit rude.
The purple crown on your name means you are the #1 chatter in YouTube chat. You are the one who chats the most there. For this stream, at least. That is what that means. It means you sent the most messages.
Okay.
Yep. That's why Y has a crown with a #2 next to her head.
Let's go!
Also, I'm going to remove Adel from my adventuring bar, because that is not helpful, and it just confuses me. Do. Oh, look at the tiny mandragoras. Look at this little... Okay, Carbuncle, I would like to request you leave him alone. Look at this little fella. Also, call me a purple girl, because I'm a chatty slurry. Also, Orin, you lost your crown. Y took it because she typed more. Keep Adel on 2nd or 3rd hotbar. Yeah, I don't... Okay, we're on... So, I'll set it to... whatever.
Anyway, let's report back to the sir.
Let's go. Ooh, that is an outfit. A nice outfit, honestly.
Stay worm! Got some news, bud?
Right, I'm quite glad I am to see you returned. The lads are all gobbling about hearing about sounding all 7 hells breaking near the grotto, and I feared I'd set you to death. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. How'd you think you risked your life for what?
I got a sailor's knife!
Yeah, I have no idea how it's been calculated either. It's weird.
A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew at the cave, eh? I'd agree that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think these ruffians are pirates, gonna lure my farmhands back to the life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep, and they set a mad and gabu on you.
Do not skip the cutscene.
Aye, the pirates have been adding to the numbers as of late. I best to warn the lads and lasses my employ to be on their guard against their schemes. You met someone else at the grotto, a woman with a strange contraption? Yashola! She's been in Limsa Lominsa for a good while now. Studies of the Aether often bring her out to Summerford, so her presence at the grottos is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with the kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Her trust should be lacking as those yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate past. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks, Rolf. If it weren't for the efforts of stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in far worse state than it is. You keep lending your talents to those in need, eh? Help bring Limsa to the brighter future she deserves.
You gave me money for this quest. Yes. Money, 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 money.
Also, she dresses differently from quite literally everyone else in Limsa. She is from Charlian, after all. Her clothing is very different. Let's talk more Stalworm. Stalworm is up in arms, and has his hired hands are nowhere to be found.
These sloth severing his lot, never around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done, but the rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know stale women like a word. Don't take no for an answer.
Well, yes, there is a maid in stripper wear in the middle of the lobby. I never paid attention to what people were wearing before, so that is also new to me. Grandelia? Where am I looking? Where the hell? Are there people down here? There are people down here. What are you lot doing?
Can't wait when my hands are full lifting this mug. You know, I'd rather me last girl, you'd never guess what I'm drinking.
Wine.
You're right about the swell part. I reckon it might be worth a day or two. A day of doing Star Wars chores if I can afford me to taste the proper grog.
Yeah, I didn't give a shit about outfits. I was just extremely surprised because I paid attention for the outfits for the first time. What the hell? That is a massive bird. Holy shit. Oh, cat bird. Where am I looking now? I want to find the person who is dawdling? Not doing their work? Where are they? Where'd you go, people? Oh, there you are. Hi! You are almost completely covered up by the grass. If it wasn't for the quest marker, I would have missed you. How am I supposed to... Oh, God! How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess at what I had for breakfast. Ash tuna. What? God's eye, you didn't know! It's my breath, ain't it? It probably smells as wooden as the food tasted. Oh, but I know why you're here. I just as soon get some real food in me. But I don't want to reject the summons from the captain. Let's gather some more people. I will sprint at them. I am a fierce hunter, and definitely not fooled by everything. You, Captain calls. Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? Is that true? Because I'm not certain if that's true. I know they work good at both, but I'm not certain which one they were made for. Scar machine. Betcha Boston made the loss. Aye, those were the days. I reckon now you'll have to be satisfied to take my axe to the trees. I don't actually know what axes were originally made for. If it was like actual fighting or if it was just cutting stuff down. Because it's probably one or the other. And I would... Where is he? Because that's the middle of the river and I don't... Oh, there he is. Spotted you. You can't escape. Can't escape crossing fates. Captain's calling. So Stalrim sent you? What do you reckon I say to that? I've saucier seeds to sow. Alright. This doesn't get where I am by taking any gruff and glorified gardeners. But I suppose I could see what he wants to get him off my back.
That's fun. Oh no! I fell again. No, 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 no! Get back up, up, up! Ah! No! I'm stuck in the river, aren't I? Oh no. Let me try to find a slope out of here. I'm not good at climbing, but I can jump. Jump and jump! Yay! I am free! The prison that is the river.
Why is there a...
Sir? Where did you come from?
I can see you, yes. More than Serica 8. Test. There we go.
Severin! Captain's calling.
Why are you wearing different clothes than everyone else who's working at the manor? Did you dislike the color-coordinated clothes? And, did you not want to be part of their Power Rangers setup? Fuck, there's probably is a Power Rangers thing somewhere in this game. I would not be surprised.
Anyway, Captain's calling.
Oi, I'm Severin. You the old man's errand go now.
No, Xana, it is a plot point in Blue Archive that Serica doesn't trust any adults, and Sensei managed to get her trust.
Tell my dear old captain not to wet his britches. I'll be along. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode in on right out.
Well, you're rude. Oh my god, look at it! Look at that little thing! It bounces so much! I just want to... Is it a bird? It's so squishy! It looks so squishy. I want to pet its cheeks and... What the hell just happened? It flies! Somehow. I'm not certain how that flies. Orb, orb, orb!
I have never seen any Power Rangers. I have heard of it. I haven't seen any Power Rangers or anything like that. Same with Magical Girl stuff. The only thing I ever saw was like a bit of Magia Lumiere because Miho recommended it so strongly, but I kind of fell off like a couple episodes in. It should be up there.
There you are. Staleworm! I got them!
You continue to impress last? All but Severin are accounted for. No fault of yours, he squirmed out. I've had the warm rub with my fingers more times than I can count.
Yeah, is this the stream of you criticizing the fact I haven't consumed certain media? Because earlier it was Persona games, Etrian Odyssey, any games from Altus, as well as Kingdom Hearts, because I've never seen that. What was the other ones too? There were more, I know that much.
Whereas the should, next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt, where all such warrants belong.
You gave me money! You're my favorite person, because you're giving me so much money.
I have not played any of them, though. Staleworm worries that a sack of oranges will not reach the Lothangren checkpoint as planned.
Pains me to say, but all the guilt in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some, like you, who can be trusted. But then there are others... Until now, I had no choice but to rely on that Shartley and Severin, even though I'm full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once, I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be the least surprised if it was happening right now. Not a bell ago, that sack of oranges vanished, as did Severin. But if I confront that bastard from me, I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. Now you see, what that means is it wants you to use an emote on him. And yes, that is correct. It wants you to approach him, click on him, and use an emote, saying, I doubt your truth. And Coast, what were the other games that you were surprised I hadn't done? Honestly, at this point, feel free to just list off games, and I'll say if I've done them or not. Just played them in general. Or know anything about the lore. Because this is honestly funny. How the fuck would you know that? Look up here. Look in the quest marker. Confront Severin and use /doubt on his actions. That is the only hint it gives you. CRPGs. I don't know what those are. What are CRPGs? I've never heard of that word. That is a new word to me.
Where is... There's Carbuncle.
TPRPG video games using their rules, like Baldur's Gate. I have never played any, no.
Let's go!
Doop-a-doop-a-doop. I've never played Divinity and Brutal Sin, nope.
Severin, there you are! The captain has a word with you.
Bloody hell's I'm up the street without a paddle.
Why does he seem worried? No, I want to examine him. Emote at him. So, now we navigate down to, where is it? Doubt. And let's give a good look at what it looks like.
Fie on thee!
That's the doubt emote. Just going, fie on thee.
What's this now? Starwin sent you for the oranges. Huh, so the old bug had known all this time. What does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody adventurer types, right? Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire.
Oh, so you guys provoked the goblins, and the goblins are trying to kill you, and because of that. I am entirely tempted to let them kill you, but I am too warm-hearted to let that happen, in total truth. Where are the goblins? A goblin mugger!
Zan has a feeling that Kos, you, and Zan, well, of course, Ori and Zan, will be putting together a education guide for all the games I just have never played.
I saved you. Get back up. Come on, you're not that injured. I've seen worse than this. You ever seen skin peeling off? Not a pretty sight.
Well, you won. Would have gotten away myself if not for Severin shoving me aside.
Oh, so he's even more of a bastard than I thought. He shoved you aside and made you lose.
Severin, thank you? The way he flew out of here sure he sold us down the river.
Oh, are slaves a thing?
Sorry, Razai. You're fine, dude. No injuries. Your arms or legs are good. A couple bruises is all you got. You'll recover after a night's.
If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked.
Cook the dodo. Buddy, get some food. If you're that hungry. God. Severin, I saved them.
You saved me, mates. For that, oh yeah. So there should be ashamed I couldn't keep up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I have no claws about going back on my word. I'm going to give you the sack because I like the cut of your jib. Take it the all sign. Send them my regards.
Fine. Guess I'll carry this sack of oranges all the way back to Summerford. Ugh, it's heavy.
Yeah. Speaking of the game, just in general, only games I generally played for most of my life were various mods and ports of Minecraft and Terraria in all directions. I have done a lot of modded Minecraft and Terraria, a utterly absurd amount of it. I'm not sure how many hours I have because I have not checked, and it's probably not counted because Minecraft does not track that. I only started actually using Steam for games somewhat recently, back in high school probably. In my first year, I actually played Hollow Knight for the first time, and I think that was one of my first Steam games. I did beat it. I don't think I did Pantheon, but I did beat most of it. It was fun.
Okay, why is there a Moogle here? Those are always bad signs wherever they pop up.
I haven't played Kingdom Hearts because I didn't know it existed until a year ago. Welcome! We are back! Nice to see you, Hikari. Or Rockman. Where is the quest have me go? Oh, you want me to go to...
I went the opposite direction? God damn it. I went the exact opposite direction I was supposed to. As I've said before, my son's direction is terrible.
Would a sack of oranges be heavy for a mystic? No. No, they would not. The only time I think something... Well, actually, it depends. Serica is probably actually pretty well taken care of. Like, just... She probably works out a ton and does stuff like that because she has to be fit if she wants to do all the part-time jobs she's taking. So she's probably pretty fit for a student. But, like, if you go to Millennium, like, ask one of the students there to, lift a stack of oranges, they'd probably collapse. Because, the Millennium students are, well, except for Sumere, are not the most athletic of students. Let's put it that way. Also, I feel so stupid about that. Just going right past in the wrong direction. It seems the more I act as Serica, the more I do things that Serica would do.
Sign! Got a sack of oranges for you!
Whenever we're here, difference in some of our forms as scheduled? The first time for everything.
Here's the sack of oranges.
Oh, look at that! Not a single one missing either. About the only things not here are those bagmen. I don't miss them one bit. Here's Stowett's payments in full. With you, I can trust it'll reach him.
And now I have to go back. Can I teleport? Do I have the money to teleport? Summerford Farms. I can! I have the money! Yay! Felthort! I have money! Wait, no. I have your money! I have your money! I should probably give it back to you. Stewart, here's your money!
Back in one piece! That's a relief. How'd you fare, Ruff?
Here's the gill.
This'll be what I was aiming for. Looks like it'll be all I was owed, alright? Oh, I'd be telling you false if I claimed I'd not held out more hope for Severin. I was even willing to overlook the skimming off the hop, but still all short in favor of those godforsaken goblins. Ugh. You do well to mind yourself about the note about the two guild cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you.
Warning taken. I will take the clothing. Because it is better than mine. A hempen cowl. I have a cloak! And it actually looks pretty nice on me. Look at this! This actually looks like a really nice outfit. Like the neck bracer really pulls out just like the... It's a contrast. I don't really know how to say it. What's my next MSQ? Where are the... Oh, down here. Is it down here? It should be down here, right? Ah! Where's the MSQ? Where the heck is it? Oh, I didn't need to jump down. Ah, damn it. Come on, get over here.
That is a small horse. Hi. That is a very small horse. There's Gherkins. Hi, bud. What you need me for? You need fertile soil to plow your fields.
Blast at this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. We'll need back black loam. Just a bit gets in their stock storing.
I don't think that's how it works.
I bet Rotwidio knows where you might find some. How do you want pay me a visit in the orchard?
Is she a botanist? Do-do-do. Let's go! Hopefully I don't go the wrong direction again. Because that was entirely embarrassing. Boo, 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 boo. What the hell is happening over there? Are y'all okay? It looks like a raid is happening. And people are being killed by raiders. And the Yellow Jackets are trying to defend? Okay, I'll leave them to it. Rotodia, we need black loam. Do you know where to find it?
That girl's got a head of cabbage if you think there's fetching him any black loam.
But if you do dare to pinch someone in the cook pot, then be my guest. Just mind that you don't get trampled by the Otronach that dwell there. Once you've got 3 bushels worth, take the black and the Pethrol on Tether's Rest. He'll know what to do. We're going to the cook pot. Okay, why is it called that? That is slightly ominous. I am not dealing with the raiders. Leave me alone. Those are really big fish. Oh, they are big fish. I wonder if they're edible. I don't know. That's sad. You think they're edible? I think they're edible. We should try to eat them. I wonder how they taste. Let's see. Let's get some black loam. Oh, those are Atronachs. Hi, big fellas. Oh no! Ah! 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 Okay. Okay, I can take them out. I can take them out. I think it'll give me money, so... There we go. Come on. Take out the Atronachs. This will give me money. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. They're so big and scary. Take care of the big things. Also, actually, no. Ooh, they are really big, aren't they? How much food do you think I can take from them? Do you think they'll like go for a week? That's a lot of meat. That's a lot of meat. You can make my money stretch even further. I don't need to pay for my food. I can just cook them. But I don't know how to cook. I'm sure it won't be that hard. You just need to toss the Atronach into the frying pan and wait. I know, but it wouldn't fit in the frying pan. Maybe you just set it directly into the fire. Oh, that's a big boy. Hi. Why are you so massive? No, I am not. Oh God, no. Please do not attack me. I am running away. And I'm heading back with the black loam because I have it.
Do. The music is always very good. Is very good in this game. Come on. I cannot wait until I get a mount and I can actually not go at a walking pace everywhere. Because I am so slow. Come on. Oh, I am going the wrong direction again. I was meant to go to Tiller's Rest.
God damn it.
Fucking hell. As small things happen, it seems the character is developing in real time. Sense of direction is not one of her qualities. This is fun.
Pyro wall. I got the black loam.
Ugh, even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. Damn that dragon. But a bit of this block, though, ought to change all that. Haven't had any in ages. Governor's Blockdom's not the weak of will. Or the weak of stomach, eh? Oh, don't tell me Garanta and Wathride dictate the munch where the black loam comes from.
What? What do you mean where black loam comes from?
Well, surely you figured out on your own from the cloying stench. It comes from the Atronach's lair of all places.
Yep. You are... I can hear you, Orin.
Well, why dwell on who misled who about what? What matters that your efforts have brought us a black loam. We can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you.
Ew. Did you give me money? You didn't give me money! Didn't give me any money for that. And now I have another gauge! More things to pay attention to, of course. That's so helpful. I don't need sleep. Remove sleep.
Energy drain is kind of important. I'll keep Radiant Aegis and Physic over here. Aether Charge needs to be there, but... Summon Ruby, maybe? Also, you worked in a ramen shop. How do you not know how to cook? You have expectations that students will not meet. Some people are they can just cook one thing, and the fact that they can cook that one thing does not mean anything else. Oh, someone stole farm equipment.
Confounded pirates. They don't know how to till and only killing. Sending our shovels to melt and a forge into axes of all things. The butt in the hands that feeds them, those mangy mongrels. I'd have to teach their curs a lesson in obedience myself if I hadn't sworn to stay over and that I wouldn't fight no more. I need to bring back our farm tools and make sure those dogs get what I've sown.
Okay! Time to beat up some people. I am prepared for this. Let's beat up some people. It is time for the Ruby Carbuncle to kill. First, energy drain, Ruby Carbuncle. Ruby Ruin! No one ever loved you in your life. They were all just pretending. Even your mother. She wasn't being honest. I am about to die. I am about to die. No, no, no. Heal. 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 No, heal. Thank you. Thank you very much. Why are there so many there? I am going to try to pick them off one by one, because that almost killed me. Ah! Not again. Ah! Okay. Thank you, Hikari, for taking care of most of them. I recovered the stuff. So I think we're good. I just need to take the farm tools back.
Yeah. I am not used to this. The white mage the white mage rotation is much less complicated than all these buttons. It is simply heal your party members if they are ill. And if they aren't, stone. That is it. That is the only thing on the white mage rotation. This is very different. I wonder what the sea dog was trying to steal and there's no harvest.
I got the farm tools.
Good to see the tools back in serviceable condition. Which would be more than we can say if Severin when we got our hands on him. The wench like they had a role in the theft. Spider meeting the pirates in secret, I did. Couldn't care less that Wesher won't work, but we can search the person to take our tools away. He's crossed the line. Staleworm ought to know of that sort of scallywag he's dealing with. Take word to him, would you?
Where did I get so good at insults? I am going for stock ones I've heard. I am not generally coming up with new ones. For example, that fish, Oh, I'm so sorry about your fins. Just... They aren't shiny enough, bud. You're not gonna get anyone. No one will ever love you for the rest of your life. You'll be left alone for the rest of the time. Why is there a Christmas bear? Hello, Christmas bear. And why is the Kieran from Monster Hunter here? What? Hey? There we go. And now we head back to the Questmaster. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-a-doop-a-doo. Severin is being a bitch again. Is that a big bird? I saw a big bird. Is that supposed to be there? Not certain about that. And yes, apparently Serica has plus 500 aggro, because she aggroed every single one of the pirates.
Worth making off with our tools? Breath of War did well not to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is a blood on my crops. But I'll be down to several things he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished.
Okay. Give me a grimoire. And money. Actually, no, you didn't give me any money. Why did you give me any money?
I've come to expect a great deal from you, lass, and that you never once let me down. Yet what I ask of you now goes beyond aught I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same?
Still, one has reason to believe that Severin is up to no good. Something must be done.
It seems Severin's we're gonna beat up Severin! Guys, it's time to beat up Severin! I can't wait.
It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with the scoundrel Severin by now. Or the seeming scapegrace is out again, since the letter came for him. He's been skulking about in the manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off with nary a word to anyone.
You're Scholar right now. Oh, neat. That's the class I'm going to try to go for. I will hopefully be better at this by then.
I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. Not exactly damning, but when we last had words with him, he didn't look so much defiant so much as hunted. Can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than we wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. That ungrateful cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't help quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Everyone's an asshole when they're younger. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. Let's figure out how to find him. I try asking Gwen to the Aetherite. She's the last one to see him. I dare say she'd be able to tell you where he's headed.
You're a scholar right now. Okay, let me be able to look at you. Woo! Look at this! Classic witch. With a grimoire and everything. And a summoned fairy! Oh, that looks so nice! Look at that hat! Just look at that hat. That is such a nice hat. Love that hat. Yay. Anyway, I need to track down that little bastard Severin. Where did he go? Vanawida, we're looking for Severin. Nothing passes through the gates that escapes my notice. So the Rouser and his rabble set up for Wood Whistler Canyon not long ago, saying about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sergeant, I could join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up and sip than sip whatever prickle their brains. Find that idle swine. Be sure and give them a cuff around the ear for me, will you? Oh no, what's he doing? He's getting them drunk and leading them somewhere else. That is a bad sign. A very bad sign. Why is the hand chasing me again? Why is Savrog here? Where am I? Oh, there he is. Okay. Why is Savrog here? I thought you were taking care of Clara. God, I'm so slow. Once I got used to mounts, it is hard to adjust to not having them again. Let's figure out where Severin is and beat him up. I am the tallest that Makote can be. 5'4". That is the tallest that Makote can be is 5'4", 5'3". I am tall for a Makote. Where is the bastard Severin? Helmer, where is he? Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dazzling deeds that Disney bastard's done. Nice alliteration. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink, only lead us straight into a bloody trap. Don't get no lower than that. Of course, I'm on the step ahead of Severin, so I was ready. But the others weren't so lucky. We gotta help him. Yes, and also, she is, Rockman, this is Rockman in front of us, is tall for an Aura. He is, it currently looks like he is shorter than me. Yep, shorter than me. Like maybe 5'2" or so, or maybe 5 foot flat. Of course, in the case, well, it depends on the race, because heights are generally tied to race and slightly gender. I'm not certain if gender is as much of a factor, but I know some of them are gender stuff. Yep, Rockman is 5'2". I didn't know this was an area. And I had been in Limsa Lominsa before. Since when has this existed? Oh yeah, Makote, this is the smallest, yeah. Aura are tall if they're male, and short when they're female. They have gender disparity, gender height. And Makote, I think they're about even, but just generally short. Lalafell are generally around like the 2 to 3 foot range. You want to go with like Elizin or the other ones. Well, that is a mod. There are mods for this game. It's just, don't use them. It's against Square Enix. If you use them, Square Enix reserves all rights to destroy your account and ban you. So, I would recommend against doing that. My axe may well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Be fair better, the sorry bastard is never done for. Thanks for the healing, Hikari. Thank you for healing him. Looks like we're gonna need to heal a couple more. Oh! Looks like Severin is also getting beaten up. Good riddance. So does I. You okay, bud? I'll take that as a no. Severin might have gotten us in this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. What? What do you mean Severin's giving his life for you?
Let's do about a fishback to me and that conniving bastard's debt. To arms!
Duty calls. Commence battle for just the desserts. Apparently Severin, didn't betray them? If what this dude just said is correct. Apparently he's giving himself up so the other people can leave. Anyway, time to enter the duty! Hello, tattooed man.
A true knave. You betray even yourself, Severin.
Oh! He is quite literally kicking him while he's down.
We are prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided a suitable replacement. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who I cannot speak. Who betray the serpent reapers twice. You will not do so a third time.
Hello, I'm here to beat you up.
Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honest little wrench, your life is all you have left. And worthless though it may be, we shall take it.
Hi! Hello, ominous man.
O mournful force of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, so that it may take the life.
Oh, he just made a golem with a single incantation. That seems like a high-level spell. What happened to the coast, Zan? What has the coast done? What has the coast done that has made you angry? Play golem! Time to kill. Ruin. No. Ruin upon your household. You return to the earth with you return to earth, but remember this experience. You'll never again be the same, and the earth around you shun you for it. They may act different, but they will never love you again. They will attempt to give you platitudes. Stuff about how it's no different now. We still love you the same. They are lies. Serpent Reapers. Organization 13 is here! And, something I got spoiled for, because, they are very important to the lore, so they are very popular. There are 13 of them, if I remember correctly. The Council of 13... Is it Council of 13? Or am I wrong there? I might be wrong.
That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer.
Found you! Wait, what? I swore I sent someone over there. My sense is off again? Anyway. Oh! Yeshua! No, Yeshua!
14! The Council of 14.
The snake slithered away. I am only glad he did not have the chance to seek his fangs more deeply into you.
Oh no, not again! Not again! Where am I now? Oh, Yashola? What are you doing here? Oh, there's other pirates there. What do you keep an eye out for?
Those pirates do not belong to even the known Laminsian factions. Whom do they serve? The Beast Tribes? Surely not. The time of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sanguine and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 help us if it should prove so. These will be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone 2. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence.
The 14th is iffy if she has a number. Yeah. I think I know which one you mean. I have technically been spoiled on that, but let's keep it quiet.
The seas continue to rise. It seems Leviathan has awoken. While the lesser moon continues to fall.
There it is! Dalamund. The moon that was made by the past nation of Alligans to contain the elder primal Bahamut. When Bahamut broke loose, both sides of the war were shattered.
And in the Elm by Elm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It is as Louisa foretold. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature immutable, blurring the boundary between material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlemagne ring more true.
Bahamut is the big lizard who makes all of the rules.
Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Aether. Yet now that I do, I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlemagne seem commonplace. Lady? Would you like a flower? Here, for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today the Maelstrom officially makes the Great Hole in the Sea its training ground. Join in the celebrations.
I'm sorry, the Great Hole in the Sea? That is an ominous name.
Thank you, ma'am.
What? There's a commotion going on. You can hear them. Put your face mask on. Look around. What's happening?
Wait. A disturbance in the etheric flow. But whence does it emanate? Sea Song Grotto, perhaps?
The big... Yep. Bahamut, a fair challenge for Donald Duck. I'm pretty sure that's canon.
What have we here? Can you walk?
Oh, she's talking to Severin. Yep, Zeta Flare. Donald Duck is the strongest Final Fantasy Black Mage in existence. The only two people who we've seen cast the highest level of flare in existence were Bahamut, the dragon, the ruined dragon, and Donald Duck.
'Tis I. Regrettably no, he eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has appraised me of all that transpired. His account shed some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, and art save for when commanded to do otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wenches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Sakajin. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it.
Yep, Donald Duck can cast the strongest Black Mage spell in existence, Zeta Flare, multiple times.
But first, I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stalewin will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word of him of your preservation. But I'm certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. He told me of you, but perchance did not tell me of you of me. My name is Justola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the aether in the hope that it might offer up some clue as to our predicament.
Yep, Zeta Flare, the spell that broke a planet. I'd say I owe you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would all be dead, and, oh... There's a bet I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerfield Ford Farms, and I'll face the consequences.
For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem... familiar. Forgive me. Mayhap we have the chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Till our paths next cross, farewell.
See ya.
Bye, Miss Lasola.
Serica must be so... God, the more you speak of my character as Serica, the more tempted I am to after stream go through all of go through all of this hassle again, get all the way back to this point with a respect character that looks more like Serica. You are tempting me so hard with doing that. It is very tempting. Let's head back to Summerfold Farms. Yep, you never forget a hot lady. Let's head on back. It's almost time. If I do it, it'll be an off-stream thing. Is she not Serica, but gray-haired from stress? Well, yes, but also she has heterochromia. See? Blue and red eyes. And also, I can rename the character to Serica, and her just being very confused about what the hell is happening. The longer I wait to do it, the more grounded. You are so right, Death God 555. You are entirely correct. Fuck. I'm so goddamn tempted. Yes, agreed. Differently colored eyes are my favorite homophobic eyes. You can change hair. Oh yeah, you can change hair without a Fantasia. I remember that. I'm pretty sure the quest for it is here in Limsa. You are correct there. So if we can find that, we can change her hair to be more Serica. Zan, thank you. I will take that. Staleworm, we got him. Apparently, he wasn't trying to do anything. He was just being an idiot. Hello, I knew you'd return. Nishola delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too, though I've been sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that. That and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. A thrall to the Sagwin? 7 L's. Reavers may look and sound like pirates, but they're not the fishbacked flunkies. Cultists, no longer of sound mind. They're very well bunt to serve Leviathan. Yep. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. Got a bunch of without code, you see. But the Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Lumensians. I only just taken my oath when our Captain Benton needed his new Sagwin masters. I knew I just had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home, Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secrets for long around here, and word soon spread, all the way back to the sea. The penalty for distortion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out of the penalty. My freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking. Too busy soiling myself. Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. Sacrificed yourself for your friends. The men say little to me, but I'm talk of you stood up to the Reavers at the last. They tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as me, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of having betrayed your brethren. I know that. I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There will always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. And I'll always be in your debt, Staleworm. At the very last, he was honest. And welcome, Death God. Glad to have you here. Are you a debt, Silakshai? Not once you've let me down. Thank you for saving the life of the men on my farm. If I'd ask one more favor of you, I'll tell you this. Tell Bowder on what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he'll put on a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I can possibly of you. Safe travels, Lass. You gave me no money! I forgive you for all the money you gave me earlier, but I'm still a little annoyed. If you want to show thanks, give me money. And yes, you are correct. It is slowly becoming the adventures of Serica in Eorzea after confusion happens. I will not spoil on Blue Archive because I will just tell you it is a different timeline that which he disappeared in, and not say any more than that, because the rest is spoilers. Very, very heavy spoilers.
Veteran!
Actually, question Rockman. Does the person let you rename yourself? The fashion dude. Oh, bloody hells! Life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. You don't need to worry about young Severin. The old Junkins has hands out the brudgements. Is a good mate of mine. If I ask him tonight, I reckon he'll be willing to commute the odd sentence from hanging to keel hauling. Kind of gent that he is. Oh, I'm only jesting with you. I'll see you sheet there. No, it sounds to me that you've done everything all still and asked of ye, and more. Justifying me generous finders fee in the process. Much obliged, lass. Yeah. As your reward? Well, she's a lonely lady, this drowning wench of mine. How do you fancy keeping her company for a spell? With free room and board.
I don't have to pay for it! Yes! I will take it!
Venturing into the shrine business, after all. Them as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll be a free bed for you, so make use of it. In rooms now available. Not that you have much time for lying around with all the levies you'll be doing. Oh, didn't I mention? I'm putting your name down for the levies. Ah, guild levies. The mechanic I entirely ignore. Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give Tomoki a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some task or other for you to do. Guild levies now available. Oh, and it's all above board, in case you're wondering. We could carefully stay on the Admiral's right side now, unlike some pirates I could mention. I'll tell you, if it turns out they're off to do with them kidnappings, there'll be 7 hills to pay. Pop a bleeding reckoning. Perhaps that's what Limsa needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to light it. But we'll have time for such talk when you're well rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality.
Money! Yay!
You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of duties or quests or duties available currently in your area. The recommendations list can be opened from under duty in the main menu and will also be displayed automatically whenever you log in. If you find yourself unsure of what to do next, this tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class and level. There we go! We've done it! Let's go, money! Yeah. We don't... Yeah. Orin, we are in Blue Archive. We have just finished Volume 3, Chapter 2. Chapter 1. And we will be doing Volume 3, the next chapter, tomorrow. So... we have not reached where terror is explained. But we know is it a concept because Black Suit was interested in it. Okay, what do we do next? Rockman, do you know if the quest is available right now to change how we look? Because if we can do that, we can just start it now and make it Serica. Actually, do I have any new things? Oh no, it's fine. Just warn again. Not sure. Okay, yeah, feel free to go ahead and check. Thank you very much. I'll continue on the MSQ first. Balderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, has a suggestion to put you on the road towards new adventures. How do you feel, Sherlock Shy? Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Well then, I have an idea where you might tread next. Near the Skylift out in Middle Lost Notia. If you ever visited Whisper Road Canyon, you must have been up and down the thing at least once, the big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. I've liked to see the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff face. Odd labor that. I hear they could use an enterprising soul to pick up the odd jobs no other bug has time to deal with. Quest is level 15. Okay, we'll have to wait a bit. Tracked on the head of the operation, bloke by the name of Wertgrecht, and he'll be sure to put you at work on a task or two. I remember Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Da as well. Don't worry, you are not the only one. I also know that. Actually, let's check if there's any Arcanist, the Arcanist Guild quests are active. If I've reached a level high enough for the next one.
Yep, next class quest. Ethernet! Do the Arcana Skilled! Teleportation is a wonder. There we go. Fibawim. She wishes to assess the improvement of my acronemia skills. Yes, Alakshai, the time for the next lesson is upon us. If you're keeping well, I trust, taking the occasional brisk walk, one could not form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming you've been following Calithia's instructions, you should be ready to face the more dangerous threats found in western Nosnosha. I speak of roselings and wild jackals. And yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. It's the perfect sample size. The first answer the preliminary test case, the second to test your hypothesis, and the third to perfect the tactics you devised. Speaking of which, I suggest your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. You're not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought to reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider an assault with ruin in tandem with attacks from your carbuncle. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent. Yep. Don't worry, I'm also having carbuncle hit them in the face. It's not just me. It's brilliant. It's a strategy I came up all of my own. It's called carbuncle. Get their noses. And now we head to Middle Nosnosha for actually no. Where the heck are we meant? If we run across jackals, we'll do them. But first, we're heading to Middle Nosnosha. Not do them, kill them. There are sadly no jackal girls that I know of. I know of technically. Does Luke Lamont count as a lion girl? Because I have seen a bit of Dawn Trail, and I know what Luke Lamont looks like, and she seems like a somewhat lion girl. Would you say that, Rockman? If you've done Dawn Trail at least. Yep, I am a Pokemon trainer. I make my Pokemon hit the other Pokemon, and it works. Luke no, I don't think there's any jackal girls. Oh, you're on Stormblood, yeah. I don't know anything. I honestly think the only things I am slightly spoiled for are Dawn Trail and Endwalker. I don't know anything in between that. Like, in between here and there, I know approximately nothing. Which feels weird. I don't know any of the intro things, but I know the most recent ones. Come on, let's sprint. We're meeting up with the dude whose name I cannot pronounce. There's Workrit. Oh, Workrit. That's your name. Bardion sent you, did he? Then get yourself welcome at the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will you? When fire lost to hell from that huge dragon result took the... I'm sorry. That entire cliff face and the canyon in between was made by a single blast from Bahamut? Oh, God. Cargo still needs to get through, though, so this mess of wooden pulleys are our solution to the problem. Well, one of them, at least. If the gods were kind, and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing this of headaches. Give me pants! It was probably just a stray blast. Like, if we will just have a look at this, like, just go out here, and let's just look back. This entire thing here, this massive gaping cavern, was caused by a single errant blast from Bahamut. The Dragon of Ruin was aptly named. Yes, Crystal Mom is very busy. Workrit, a Skyrith operator, needs to recover a cargo load abandoned by a terrified driver and deliver it to the pending recipient. I don't actually know what you mean by the fragments of reality part. Got on to see you again, lost. Wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, dreaming about some monstrosity that sprang out from Milkhorn seed in his cargo. Seemed like a gutless bastard tossed it over the side before turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down to the railroad, cover that seedling, and deliver it to Luff over at Swiftport in west of Nosnosha. Whatever he pays you for the cargo is yours to keep. If you don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant, and you deserve to be rightly rewarded for your trouble. Money! Oh, and you'll also be finding Aetheryte in Swiftport, so your journey should be worth your while. Money, money, money. Where am I going? Where am I supposed to go? Up there. Got it. Go, go, go!
I am not fighting the massive crabs. I am going to retrieve cargo. Please leave me alone, Matt. Oh, that is a big bug. Don't like that. Oh, wild jackal. I have to kill some of you. Goodbye. One wild jackal down. If I come across more, I will kill more. There's... Oh, another wild jackal. Goodbye, bud. Time to die. I will dodge out of the way of that because one thing neat. Well, number one, if you start a cast and then move, you're no longer able to complete the cast. But if you start the cast at 3/4 completion, it works, and you can still move around. Billion corn seedling. Let's have a look at what's in here. You. Ruby Ruin. No one ever loved you. Ruby Ruin. No one ever loved you. Your family was just faking. Stop. You. There we go. They're dead. Oh, they're gone. Good. Now we need to head to Western Lasnosha. Never been here before. Wonder what's gonna be like. Do. Hi. Action learned. Resurrection. Huh? I'm going to remove that because this is a DPS class. I do not need that right now. Rosalines! I wonder if you guys would work as food. I doubt it, but I have hopes. I have high hopes for your food. Just die already, Rosalines. Come on. Goodbye, Rosaline. Perfect. Let's head on down to Swift Perch. Oh, there's another Rosaline. It's dead. Now we just need to take care of the jackals. It is time to head into Swift Perch. Yep, even they have massive walls keeping out the monsters. The Yellow Jacket Patrol. I'm not sure why you're called Patrol, not Gatekeeper, but okay. Also, are you... Sir? Sir? Hello? Do you know where I can acquire that mask? Because it seems I found Perero. Look at this mask. It's magnificent. And yes, there is first person, and no, I will not play the entire game in first person. It is hell. Wasn't yourself for speaking this desolate land? I understand they were risking gambling my entire fortune on a crop of millicorn. I was expecting the seeding it to be delivered before the disaster struck. Here it is. Is that my millicorn seeding? Oh, choice day. It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop is short of astonishing. Well, I'm gonna guess that's why it's called million corn. As you may have undoubtedly know, Swift Perch left a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus, I mean to restore a modicum of hope to residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. The U.S. is dealing with that issue. You, madam, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. May I pursue the Bida Vale and help nurture this alien settlement? Give me money, and I might. Aetheryte, Attune, and now I just need to kill another wild jackal before I can head back to the MSQ. Where? Oh, there they are. Wild jackals! Dogs? Dog. I don't think we can pet them, sadly. Talk to the Chocobo Keep, not for quest. Okay. Why do we want to talk to the Chocobo Keep? Chocobo Porters. And now we're on the registry for it. I guess. Maybe that's it? Can we just, like, hire a chocobo to take us here? Wild jackals. There we go. Ruby Ruin. Die, jackal. I don't need to kill more than you. All of you rest of you leave. Back off. I'm not dealing with the rest of y'all. I was only here for the one jackal.
I already have my strategy for killing them planned out. I don't need more testing.
Return to Limbs and Lemons to lower decks. There we go.
And now we take the internet. Back to Mistress Thibberwin. Come on, Mistress. I did it! I killed the jackals! And the rose leaf. Is rose leaf used in cooking? I think it has a really herbal aroma that I think...
God, I want that I want those clothings. That cloth. Outfit.
Welcome back, Shalakshai. How did it feel to conquer such a ferocious foes? Let's ride that wave of triumph into an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Your next training exercise will be accompanied for Seer Calethia on one of her inspections. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcanemia. Pray do not tally, Shalakshai. Calethia awaits you on the floor below with further details. Calethia! Senpai! Where are you, Senpai? She's down here? What does she have to share with me? I'm so curious. Also, why do we have a winding staircase? Wouldn't it just be like a ladder? Oh, but then we wouldn't be able to... Those are nice clothes. Then we wouldn't be able to have as many people in here.
I'm sorry. Are we just straight up doing Carbuncle Fight Club? Is this just a canon thing? There's a Carbuncle Fight Club underneath the Arcanist Guild? Where you bet on your Arcana and make it turn different colors?
Calethia. A timely appearance, as I expected. Should I proceed directly to the job at hand? I've been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by the Boylstrocks family. I already suspect this beastman merchants were dealing forbidden goods. As such, I've calculated the intrusion and announcing an inspection as 60% chance of inciting physical violence. I've prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift into hostilities, but it's an important precondition you should be aware of before we discuss the finer points of my plan. Though I'm gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of the self-serving strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your perceptions accordingly. Now, should the goblins offer battle, you would execute combat pattern 1343, also known as Stratagem Focus Fire. You and your carbuncle will concentrate your attack on a single foe, and one by one the enemy will wither the combined assault. Probably a victory 95%. So just fight them one by one until they are all dead. Got it. Reports placed as peddlers in the vicinity of the cookpot in Middle Ostnosha. I will depart immediately to assess the situation, seeking out once you arrive.
Yeah, there is just an entire Carbuncle Fight Club underneath the Arcanists Guild. I was not expecting that, but it does make sense. What the hell? Okay, then. Let's on head back to do. Moving around is like the majority of the stuff. Where are we going? Up in the aft castle. Or not? Where are we going? We are going to the aft castle. Where in the aft castle, though? I do not see it. It says there is a quest up here, but I do not see it anywhere. What? I guess I'll just teleport to the aft castle and look around? I don't see the quest. No. There's nothing up here. They lied to me. Where the hell do I need to go? I am lost again. Oh, you need to go to the middle of Ostnosha. Thank you. I just barely noticed that. It was not on my end at all. Thank you very much. Let's head over. Come on. Let's go. It's almost time. Where are you? I wish to track. Focatchling! It has wings!
And it dies very quickly.
Serica's Pokemon Journey. Ah, fuck, you're right, aren't you? Oren has brought up an excellent point. This is just Serica's Pokemon Journey in Eorzea. That is a amazing title. I am stealing that. Fuck. The more we joke about it, the more I want to make this Serica for the funnies. God. Yes, you are right. That's why I'm so tempted to do it. There we go. We're almost at... No, I do not want to join the Fate. Leave me alone. Philithia! What's up? Are you speaking of the trader already? Oh, yep, battle. Of course. If you will, Hikari. I don't know how to, get out of the party, so if you will. Thank you. Please, thank you. This is your this is your subconscious speaking. You should do it. I am kind of tempting it. I am Forseer Kilitha of Malevolence Gate. You are to seize all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty sneaky pickers! Gotta be spit uplander nosies on stabby iron! Stabby iron. That's my favorite word for that. A particularly aggressive response. Very well, Shellac Shy. Remember what we discussed. Defeat the Goblin Pickaroons. I'm sorry, Pickaroons? That feels familiar, but I don't know what that's from. Goodbye, Pickaroons. What does Pickaroon mean, actually? Does anyone here know? Because I am curious about what the... A Topaz Carbuncle? What the hell? Hi! There's more Pickaroons. Topaz Go! Evolve! Digivolve! Oh, actually, you know what is totally It is totally Digivolution. I was joking, but it is totally Digivolution. It's a temporary power-up that makes you much stronger until it finally runs out and you have to reset back to your base form. It is Digi-Evolution. I was joking, but apparently the jokes are the deepest lore. There we go. Oh, there's more. Goblin traders, just stop. You aren't very good at this, honestly. You're never gonna make it in the market anyway. Your mother was never going to be proud of you. She loves Jeff more. And Paul from accounting. There we go. Duty complete. The Xenoblade? I think I've heard of that. I don't actually recognize it that much, though. Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. What an observing our beloved Guildmaster in action. I do not feel like I deserve that praise. This is the perfect example of how strategy for a given task should be tailored to the ability of the assessor. In other words, before you get informed in your tactics, it's necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there's another question I would ask you. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider more effective the God's range playing to your strengths or shoring up your weaknesses? The weaknesses can kill you faster. Covering your weaknesses. Again, your response as the Guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability of potential to gain greatness to 97%. You're one to keep an eye on that much as hurt. We'll return to the subject of battle plans. Your calculation must include an accurate assessment of your battle techniques and your relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe this covers everything today. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mr. Stibberwin. Until we next meet. I shall bide here until Letterjack arrives to take the pillars into custody. My strategist will keep me company. Okay, now we report to Mistress. Let's teleport back to Limsa Lominsa. And head back to the guild. Eighth right. Doop-a-doop. Where is Arcanus Guild? That will be quest complete. Come on, where are you? Mistress! I did it!
Githia said I did a good job. Back from the field, Shalaksha. Githia contacted me with a summary of events. It seems you're treated to be a lecture on knowing thyself. That particular lesson is ordinary taught only to intermediate practitioners. While a sufficient store of combat experience with the draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a simple truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident you will soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain the razor edge of your minds. One last thing, Shalaksha. Continue the dedication you've shown towards the discipline. I've decided to permit you to explore the teaching offered by other guilds. I would suggest, however, that you first master the science of acromania. The strategic training you receive here will serve you well no matter what path you eventually choose to walk. Return to me when your reason tells you the time is right.
Give me... That hat looks terrible. No. I'll take the hempen dress gloves, because that hat looks terrible. Armory unlocked. Yep. Other classes are allowed. You can have multiple open. Level 13 reach. And recommendations, where is the MSQ? The MSQ is apparently not here. Yep, join your party. Where the hell is the MSQ? Okay, I'm just gonna check the maps. Okay, first, make it small. I'm gonna use the mouse. Where is the MSQ? Top left. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Rockman. You are very much helping me out here. I appreciate it. Okay, MSQ is in Swiftbush. Why do you have a paintbrush? Freyloaf? Freyloaf, a fellow jail jacket on guard in Swiftbush, wants you to visit the Viewer's Beacon and investigate the reasons behind the waning light. You there, adventurer, cast your eyes toward the Brewer's Beacon. The light not seem uncommonly weak. It is not possibly bright enough to guide the ship sailing in the bay. I'd march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I'm duty-bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favor if you make a visit to Brewer's Beacon and see if aught has befallen Quanwis, the lighthouse keeper. Yeah, that's a Pictomancer. Let's have a look at them. A View Adventure Plate. That is level 86 Viper. Examine, that's what I wanted. Level 85 Pictomancer. And they have the... Isn't that the base one? Isn't that the base weapon? A Picto weapon at base is level 80? Oh, God. Yeah, the light really is them from that tower. I don't see anything. There's nothing there. Do. Pictomancer starts at level 80. Oh, God. That is a late game quest, then. Holy shit. Oh, that is a big crab. Back off, bird. That is a very big crab. Oh, God. Conwis, are you fine? Is the buzzer still attacking? It is still attacking me. Carbuncle, kill it. Almost. Are you dead? You're dead. Nice. Conwis. It's a Dawn Trail class. Okay, yeah. You say the Hell Jacket has sent you here. My light's grown dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb that fuels me furnace has been buggered off. What? The bomb walked away? What? What? If I don't get that beacon fixed up soon, there'll be trouble in the water. I need just the messenger last, but I can tell an adventurer when I see one. I'm gonna need you to bring down that bomb and bring out a claw that you ripped from its smoldering corpse. Take this iron blazer and set it out in the middle of the flock, similar to the scarecrow, I'd say. Get a nice fire going, and that frisky bomb will be about soon. Watch out, send your eyebrows, lass. I'm sorry, a bomb is moving? Why is the bomb moving? I guess we're fighting old Six Arms now. Sure. The bomb just got up and walked away. I guess we're fighting old Six Arms. Let's kill. Goodbye, old Six Arms. Bye, bud. There we go.
Old Six Arms has fallen. I just died in your arms tonight.
Six Arms tonight. Hikari, you are almost dead. Do you want heals? Oh, Rockman. I do not know which one do you want me to call you? Rockman or Hikari?
It's a big girl class. Why did the bomb get up and leave?
It was level sync. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why. Yep, fate rewards. Also, that is a... It has some junk in the trunk.
Come on, bomb. Get out here. Iron Brazier. Come on, bud. You set this off and then hold here. Right? Where's the bomb? Bomb? Hi, what the hell are you?
It's already dead. That was very quick. Okay. Either is fine. Got it. The bomb died instantly. Do the bombs do like suicidal charges where they self-destruct onto you? Because that is absolutely what I'd have to bomb enemy do. Arbor Buzzard, why? Arbor Buzzards, why are you like this? Thank you, Hikari. Quanwis, I got the bomb thing back. Here's the claw.
You got to actually boss it, did you? Oh, there was a little firecrack in the furnace that should keep him running for a while. I'd myself a bit of a look while you're gone, and the limbs are cursing at the furnace and we're all bent and broken. I wonder if the buddy bomb was able to escape. Patch up things the best I could, but it ain't no smithy. I might want to pass a chat with the yellow jacket friend of yours in Swiftbeach. I'm pass the wood back to someone in Limsa. Okay.
Nope, do not return to Limsa. Let's return to Swiftporch. Because I finished the quest.
Freyloaf, I did it. Praise me. Smug.
Is there an emote for Smug? Actually, I want to actually check this. Where is emotes? Is there a Smug emote? Okay. Go back down here. So there is a Blush emote. There's Psych. Blow Kiss. Blow Kiss is an emote. Yes, it is literally Serica at this point, and it was not on purpose. It just happened that way. The furnace is damaged, is it? Very well. Let's wrote off the relevant reports. These repairs must be effected without delay. This is another favor to ask of you, adventurer. Take yourself straightway to the Armor's Guild Looms of the Minds and explain the situation to Forge Master Huranza. Yeah. Now it's time to check. Is the max level maid in a night worker's uniform still on the streets? Let's find out. Yep. The max level maid is still right there where we left her. She has not done anything else. Where am I going? I'm going to the guild. Yep, Aft Castle. Here we go. Oh, they pointed me in the right direction. That's nice. Come on, sprint, 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 sprint. What are these? Either that or maybe she's just grabbing... Well, no, she's been here the entire 3 hours. She's definitely not just gone and grabbed food. What is she doing? Yanta! The funerals in the brewer's beacon needs repairs. Margaret's beard just about there. I'll tinker with it not a week past. Is the bond Quanus had trapped there as a touch too volatile? Would an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay attentional attention to reinforcing the keys in the furnace? Work is done, adventurer. May the navigator find you on your journey. Oren. Also, okay, I just want to show you this. Some of the low-level gear looks horrible. Try on this hat. Look at that hat. Look at that hat. Just fully look at this. Can I make this bigger? I can't make it bigger, but just... can I make it? There we go. Go up. Look at this hat. It looks so bad. It looks so just extremely bad. Aurora. Look in the spot you pinged me. On Twitch. Twitch app doesn't work. That was a couple hours ago. It's just an emote. That is the only. Oh, oh, it's way back up. Okay, oops. There we are. Oh, you are wearing the hat. You are wearing the hat. You are wearing the exact hat. Also, I don't know why the audio cuts out when I go to a different tab. It just does that. There we go. I'm gonna take the money because that hat is not worth it. Danza. She wants to head over to assist at Moraby dry docks. What say you about taking some work from Nautical and Velames? We'll be right hulking warships to build and can turn these under extra hand for any number of tasks. For your first job, you need to run this missive over the Alt Brim, the head shipwright of Moraby docks. Well, yeah, same. That is what I did with my other character. Cause you look like about your level 7 in that thing. We forge most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorers Guild, but the actual construction takes place in the docks at the south of Lower Las Noscia. That's also where you'll find the main offices of Nodquin and Vilmes. The Murray Dry Docks is one of Lim's most important districts. The least as far as I'm concerned, but I'm sure you'll not regret returning yourself to the area's Aetherite. If you're no confident in the sense of direction, you best be served making use of chocobo porters. First, throw them as a mask, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow the road south. May the navigator guide your steps. There we go. Nice job. Also, what do these do? Let's see. What are these? Stay, move, heal, away. Okay. Those are the only commands we have. Where is the Aetherite? Up here. Nice. This is before you stripped your armor off and started running around punching everything. You know there is an armor set called the Emperor's New Clothes that is literally just completely invisible and just sets you back to no clothes on? That is an armor set, I'm pretty certain. I found it in the previous playthrough. It was at a vendor. It's called the Emperor's New. We're going to Lower Las Noscia. Yeah. The only time I used it when my free playthrough was when I was, yeah, I use that as glamour. I put it in the glamour dresser and just used it whenever I had a bad looking one. Have I found a better? I did. I have different armor now, and I actually look relatively cute in it. Smug. Wrong way. Oops. Up this way. You can set the headgear to hidden on the character screen. Wait, so you don't have to cast the glamour every single time? I didn't actually know that. I just cast glamour on every single new piece of gear I got. I look vaguely like a witch hunter from Warhammer Fantasy. Huh, I don't think I've ever heard of I don't think I've ever seen that. Look. Whoop, Ga? I heard a Ga. Oh. Hi, Akari. I see the evil and ominous hand has taken you once more. Actually, I don't think I've actually looked at your adventure plate. Let's have a look. Level 70 Summoner. Neat. What'd you got to, Ori? What up? What happened? What happened? What happened? No! Wild jackals won't stop attacking me! Is it the cat ears? Is it the cat ears? Please don't tell me it's cat ears. Text chat funkiness, yeah. Come on. No! Leave me alone!
Yellow Jacket, this is your job, right? You take care of this. I'm in the gates, so I'm fine. Also, why do they have such a big street with 2 gates at the other? Is this supposed to be like a, not a bulwark, a choke point? So you crawl enemies into here and there's space to fight them? Maybe? I don't know how it works. I'm entirely guessing.
There we go.
This way! I went the wrong way again. No. No.
Do boo 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 boo. Aetherite, I wish to attune to you once more. Come on, give me your juicy abilities.
Nice. Okay, where am I going now? We want to go to that check mark, but I don't... How do I get to it? 'Cause that is very... That I should probably zoom it back in, shouldn't I? There we go. It's over here? What are you doing over here? Hello? There you are! Althrim! You're the man I'm looking for! Oh, that's a big phoenix!
Stop, your voices are gonna make me blush. I will never stop doing them because they are fun. You have a missive for me for Forge Master Hansa. As I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over on Moon past. Let's see it then.
Here it is.
Do. Past then brotherization. Not a delay. I'm well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name?
Hi. I'm Salakshi.
Salakshi, is it? Well, Salakshi, this proud maiden you see taken before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace the docks since the calamity.
Ah, ship girls.
We may well have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom Street to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is a symbol of Lim's rebirth from the wreckage brought by this coming to the 7th Umbral era. Thus, we are striving to complete the construction as quickly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the Thathiocracy. But even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there's no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be fair warned, there's no place end for the Veil-Belted troublemakers. Oh, that is the wrong button! Fuck! That is the wrong button!
Did I accidentally just skip it? God damn it!
Decline? Let me go back. Talk to you again. I did not mean to skip that. Go back in.
That was not on purpose. The buttons are right next to each other. At least I didn't alt F4. I am not a Kos.
Oh, I was just at the end of it. Oh, okay. That was literally just, here's the end of the quest. Go ahead. That was just... Fuck.
God damn it.
Character, put on your new gear.
Althrim.
You're looking for a member of your crew? Where the 7 L's is that man? It wasn't 12 moons as he's been late with a shipment. The 2 returns to the sun without a single word. A shipwright of mine, a young man named Fisselmid, recently left Candlekeep Quay to retrieve several crates of supply orders from Lims Laminza, but has yet to return. I've sent several missives to Haldebrella, but his replies are always the same. He's not ever recall seeing the white, and nor the supplies he's scheduled to collect. That man knows something, and I severely doubt he is telling me the whole truth. Once more, we have to use an emote. As I could not leave my post, I would actually travel to Candlekeep Quay in my stead and inform the Haldebrella that if he insists on playing these games, I'll personally see that he's transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for all eternity. He has messed with my men, and so I shall mess with him back. We will go to Candlekeep Quay, which is, where? Down there, okay. We must find it once more. And I do not know how to get out of this area. Where am I? God, this music is nice. It's very calming. And we're almost at the level where I can become Serica in truth. Do you... Actually, legitimate question, is there any way to save... Any way to change your name after character creation? Or am I just going to be Lakshai Roth the entire time? Because I would have changed it to, like, Erica something. Whatever her last name is, I forgot. Candlekeep Quay. There we are. Zahra Meal. Yeah, mainly asking Rockman, because Rockman is currently my senpai in FFF14. Use/doubt. Emote. And I will not blow a kiss at you. No, doubt.
Fie on thee.
Lag is consuming you for... Okay, yeah, fair. See you later, Orin. I'm probably not going to stream for too much longer. I just want to reach the 4-hour mark. So I'll be going for another 15 minutes and then raiding coasts. Throwback Island. He cannot do that. Can he? I swear to report on Asgard. Never hears or shoulder. I know not of this... Frizzlemid? Nor his precious supplies. Hell's be at the Quave and the trouble these past few suns. Seeking at them with that missing cargo ship at Salt Strand. Every the time they figure proper piss. I don't make note of every scrag that wanders in off the grip. You can, but you need to pay. Okay, I will go through character creation again, then. I will just do it in between this stream and the next one. Let's item comparison. We've already have those ones. Riding the ship right. Hath brought a suggestion for the kind adventure who can bear Foreman Offrin's message. Now, the way I see it, you clearly have time to be standing your question about character, and you will certainly have time to get your arse of yours in the Salt Strand to help assure the survivors of the wreck. Who knows? I mean, just run across this Fisselmid everyone seems so eager to find. Here's hoping the navigator hasn't found them first. Okay, time to help clean up a shipwreck. Where is the shipwreck? Or maybe Fisselmid. Where are they? Maybe he was kidnapped by the Gobos? Or whatever they are? Fisselmid! Hi, bud! Why are you injured? Why are you injured, bud?
I am Fisselmid. Say the foreman is wondering where my whereabouts? I thought it might be, but he must know. No, I cannot show me face the dry docks nor right the terrible wrong I've caused. 2 nights ago, I made a trip from the dry docks to Candlekeep Quay, so the foreman asked. The seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary bringing her too close to the cliffs, so I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we were halfway between shore and shift, the spell had risen to nigh on 10 yawns. It wasn't long before the waves got hold of us. So as we might to steady the beat, nature's grip was too tight. We were flung headlong to the Laminsian galley. Oh. Oh, that's why you're still here. You're guilty. You feel guilty of that fact. When I woke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was laid strewn across the Salt Strand. I've made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with quickwind, and one with a sword. And now you see why it is I cannot return to the dry docks.
I'll find your stuff. Just give me a bit.
The quickwind egg diggers have a lot of it, but that is a one-shot. Okay. A brass helm reel. This is probably part of it. That's going to be the helm wheel of the victory. There's some rigging over there. We need that. Do 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 do. Woo. Got the full sailcloth, and now we got all of them. Have fun. We got all the stuff we need. But couldn't leave me alone. Why are there 5 of you on me at once? No. I have no AoE. I'm not dealing with that. Fisselmid, I got them.
That night, I was in the sea like some doll frags. Long before the round around me faded to blackness and deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator wouldn't see me past the gates of the 7 hells. I woke to find myself lost ashore, and I've been here ever since, waiting for a chance to sell me master's cargo.
I got it. Got your cargo.
The missing parts! I don't know how I can repay you. I'll deliver those supplies right away, but first I must stop by the quay so I can might deliver me a handful of specs to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a mere handful of coin. Could you tell Othbrim that I'll be back at the dry docks by daybreak? Many thanks, Ventura. Not forget this kindness. Bye, Fisselmint. And now we teleport back to Morabi Dry Docks, because I don't want to walk, even though it's very short. And it's only... Oh no, it is 100 gil. I was a fool. Oh no. There we go. Do. I am already here. It is fine. There's no need. I have already teleported. Where am I going? Where am I going? Over here? Yes. What is that orb? Why is there an evil orb compared to the earlier Borb orb? Borb. Othbrim, I got it. I'm relieved this here's a bit of men and supplies are unharmed. It was foolish of him to believe that I would blame him for that which was obvious out of his hands. You see, there was no storm that day, and the seas here adjacent to the dry docks are as calm as the slumbering child. This means to believe that the trouble the ships encountered off Candlekeep Quay was the natural sort. A sort the Sag would have been known to... That is a big bird! That the Sag would have been known to conjure. There we go! Othbrim! Victory Foreman Othbrim is considering recommending you for an important job involving dry dock security. Sherlock Shy, well, I originally had doubts about your motives. You have repeatedly proven yourself an asset to Nod Quinn Filmays. I still do not like you, but that does not mean I do not trust you. Gamothea, head of the watch here at the dry docks, believes that the pirates have been plotting an attack on the Victory, which requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I've recommended you for the task. Despite all limbs elements endured before, during and following the calamity, the fact that there were still those who turned their back on the city-states that might line their pockets with a few handfuls of coin, just the thought of it sickens me. Over there. Let's go. Let's find the traitors. We are the Inquisition. With cat ears. And charm. Our purrs will ferret out the truth. For all is laid bare beneath the weight of a cat. Oh yes, I had a feeling that you'd be the one Othbrim sent, since you arrived at Moreberry Docks and keep an eye while I'm watching you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I made it a point to keep an eye on all those new who enter the area. It's simply protocol. You'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen, and that the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you. I must admit, it's quite shocking. The man doesn't even seem to trust his own mother. Very well, then. I assume Othbrim has informed you what your task would be. The pirates you believe are conspiring the raid of the dry docks were last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men, poisoned as lost adventurer, and see if you can learn of their intentions. Canongio has stationed at the nearer gate can provide you with the exact location of their camp. Canongio! Where's their camp? Show me! Show me the camp. Where is it? Shangyo! Shlakshai! Ha! Knew it! No more sorrows with Changyo. Today I shall dine on the finest salmon at the peninsula. Why? What a little wager going with some other guards who Othbrim would recommend to the job. My money was on you! The job. Of course. If you follow the road past the gate southeast, you'll eventually come to a barren cave with a single large stone buried half in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Nemia, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped out there for wary of it, though. Okay, time to go to a holy site that is currently being desecrated by the pirates. Boop 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 doo. Boop boop boo woo woo. Where are the pirates? Come on, people. This is the holy site. Oh, I mean, it does have her mark, I guess. Dependable pirate. I'm giving you the count to 9 to step back on the path and carrying your adventuring arse down back down to whatever rock it is you crawled under. You see, I've had up the ears with your type, rolling around the ills like it was yours to roam. It began to me that a man cannot enjoy one mug of rum without some shite-breathing outlander running up asking which way the goddamn never met. 7 hours if I know, I'm a bloody pirate, goddammit. Those balls, take me boy back. I'll be getting this god's forsaken pisshole on the island on so far behind me. I remember I was over here. Come on, Scrags, we've knives to sharpen. Oh, combat has started, but they're leaving. Apparently combat has not started. Ah, Hikari. Okay. Hikari has decided to choose violence today. Ooh, boop, 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 boop. And now it is time to finish the last MSQ quest I will do for the stream. Because this will get me to level 15, so I can check out that boy. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. This way, this way, this way, this way! I did it! They're not retrieving their boy. So the trespassers are indeed pirates, and they are indeed planning something. What is this talk of getting me boy back? It could be that their target was never the victory. Something is not right, and once said I'd be by waiting for those pirates to make their first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you for your help, Slugshy. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. Thank you. Give me stuff. Do. Class quest rewards. Okay. Level 15. So the next one will be the Victory in Peril. That is where I have stopped. So, this will be everything for tonight. We just need to head back to Limsa Lominsa and go into the inn to go take a nice sleep. And we can check if the level 100 maid in a nightgown is still there. Let's see. She is! Why does she have a crown? She is there! And oh, the tail has a little bow on it. That's adorable. Saari Umbad. It's a That's a swimsuit? That does not look like a swimsuit. That looks like a dress for a night out on the town. Does not look like a swimsuit in the slightest. Why is there a, why is Sumere from BA here? Got some of these clothes. That is a really nice dress, honestly. Got some of the... Oh, those swords made purely out of ice are so cool. Oh, it has an aura. God, some of the stuff here looks so amazing. Love it. Aethernet. We're going to the Aft Castle. Oh, fireworks? Where's that happening? Wow, it's already... How the hell is it already nighttime? That feels wrong. Just in many ways. Do. Oh, that is the wrong direction. Aft Castle's the other way. I think... No, what is this? What is happening here? Army of Mameru. It is a level 30 quest in this year's Moon... Maritime sunglasses and... Okay, then. Not what I expected to see, but... Okay. Where did you get those wings? Where did you get those wings, small child? Where did you get those wings? I want them. They look very nice. They are very... Ooh! What's that? Fox! Fops! Fops! Fops, 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 fops. And you're wearing extra ears, which feels weird for a Makote to do. Because I don't think there is a Fops class. So, let us end it here. Thank y'all for coming. And I've been glad to have you here. This has been honestly really fun and one of the most engaging streams I've ever done. And everyone who's here, please thank Hikari for just showing up and being awesome. Crocari or Rockman in chat. Thank you for being here. Glad to, have you here. And I will wish you all a good night as soon as I head into my inn room. Where is the inn room? Where is that? Innkeep, there it is. Here we are. Greetings, last. What can I do to you? Entire to inn room? Let's see what they look like. This is honestly higher class than I thought it would be. This is not, it's not much, but it's decent. Also, toy chest? There's mini games? Since when was there mini games? That sounds fun. Also, let me
before I finish off the stream, let me see if Dakos is live, because if she is, I will raid her. Let's check for Dakos. Dakos is not yet live, but she is, if I remember correctly, about to be. So, I guess I'll find something to do while I wait. Let me check something. Give me a second. 9 p.m. Yep, Coast should be live in a couple minutes. So let's just wait a bit. I'll head back outside. And we can just explore for a bit. Because I want to just raid her. There we go. Let's wait for the next notification. And let's explore Limsa Lominsa! What is out here? What the hell? Oh, that's a... What the... Why are there fireworks going off? Is like a festival happening? And why is there that massive crystal out there? It looks kind of locked up with that design philosophy, but... What? What is happening? Why is that everywhere? Carbuncle, I can trust you, right? I can definitely trust you. Axe? Let us just see what this new tome looks like. Oh, that actually looks pretty damn cool. Like, look at that. Look at the tiling on the front page and back page. Like, the stuff that's supposed to look like, what is it called? Colored glass? Or glass fractures? Whatever it is. And then on the pages, there's just angles of geometry? Well, it is sacred geometry. That is what they called it. Well, not sacred. Magic? Magic sacred. Sacred magic. Sacred magic geometry. Okay. Yep, that will be all for today. And the coast is live now, so I can raid her. Raid. Arcos Dawn. Okay. Give me a second. Just need to prep this up. Slash raid Arcos Dawn. Let's raid this. Make sure they have to go through. And then, thank y'all for being here. And I hope you have a good night. I will end the stream now.